What is up, risk takers? Today we are playing the championship finals of the Q1 Discord tournament. I am super excited and super proud to have made it this far, and I just want to share my exuberance for finding this space on the Discord. I want to wish all of the competitors in this game the best of luck. And it is such an accomplishment to have made it this far. I'd be very happy to come in 6th. So, let's take a quick look at the field. So, I brought up this chart here, which shows you all that Sterling, who has completed... Oh, never mind. Let's start the game before we worry about any of that stuff. And then we can do an overview of the competition once we are in the middle of a game. So the settings. Oh no, we gotta restart. We gotta restart because we lost somebody. Let's start again. Just sorting out. Everyone wants to have their particular colors, I guess. Your best behavior. All right, here we go. Thought it was trite, but why not? Everybody wants to rule the world. Let's see who can. Again, best of luck to all the competitors. So, settings today are 60-second turns, balanced blitz for rolls, with blizzards on, no fog, expert AI. Oh baby, I'm in the last position, so I get to see what everybody else does before I have to make a move. In the first position, we have Sterling. Sterling had a very strong performance this tournament. I think he won 4 out of his 6 games and came in second in the ones that he did not. And let's see where Sterling goes. This is his record currently. It's absolutely insane looking when you put it that way. Thinking long and hard. So yeah, this game might be quite a slog. It could go very long because it's fixed and because everyone's good. The game will likely not be decided by anyone doing something dumb or suiciding. Alright, so it looks like Sterling is moving into a central position, which seems wise at the beginning of the game. Second to act, we have Miss Tigress. She's moving into Western Europe. And this is what her record looks like. And also attacking south into Africa. In the third position, we have General Van Man, 663, 98 hours in the game, 46 wins, and 80 losses. Let's see what they probably consolidate in Siam or India, and I would really like to get the heck out of the Australian position, which seems to have been just gifted to General Peacemaker, who is in the 4th position. And it looks like they're playing with a new account, so it's tough to gauge how good this guy is. Maybe I'm just going to lose my 4 troops right now, because capturing Australia turn 1 is quite a move. There you go. Starting the game on my turn 1 with 16. In the 5th position, we have Reed from the Netherlands. Been chatting a bit, and he is currently top 500 player. 245 hours, 134 to 152. Looks like he's learning and skilling up really well. So I have a move to take South America, if Miss Tigress would let me. Let's see. Just offer that alliance at the beginning. If she wants to make that deal. I don't know. There really isn't another direction for me to go, so I'm playing the South American game this game. And as you can see, I consolidate my armies in North Am, move south, and then I have the majority of my forces to take Venezuela. I did offer the alliance. It was not taken, but that doesn't mean that we are naturally enemies. So let's see where she ends up going on her turn 2. I don't want to fight with my opponents in the early game if I don't have to. So if you guys watch me play, I usually play progressive. I almost exclusively play progressive. I've tried to learn how to love fixed, but it really is a bit of a tough slog for me. So I'm not necessarily expecting myself to do all that well this game, but you know what, if I come in 6th place, I'll still take that as quite a victory. Okay, so she does take the alliance. I'll just offer a little bit of friendship, because if Green wants to take Africa and I can take South America and not have to worry about guarding, then I can continue this game and worry about my other opponents. So the key to fixed is having a board position that is favorable, and then not being in a situation where you tick off everyone else. Okay, so Peacemaker's getting all up in my grill in Venezuela. How many troops do you put on that for? Because I see you thinking about it. He puts them all. He puts them all there. Wow. Okay. What do I do about that? I think I get eaten. Sure, but only if you attack Green. Peacemaker offers me alliance. I say you have to get that army out of my way. Otherwise, you're just sticking it in my ability to accomplish the goal of taking a continent and trying to hold it, which is what the early game of fixed looks like. You have to consolidate your position and then start building up a troop count that is higher. So I'm going to remind Peacemaker that this is the only acceptable condition of this alliance. Otherwise, we are going to have a problem. And I'm also interested in maintaining an Asian position. So I'm going to try and ally with everybody. You want me to attack the green player, you must attack the green player. That is the condition. Alright, so I've now teamed up with everyone except General Van Man. I like the alliances mode. It allows the game to hopefully progress because we have that additional layer of communication ability. So, I will remind Peacemaker that the minimum condition for continuing with this alliance is him getting that 9 out of my way so I can take South America. Let's see if he takes the bait. Because we don't have to be natural enemies. That's the other thing, right? I really don't like fighting with people in the mid-game, in the early game, weakening myself. And who knows how long this could go, right? If everybody is playing tight and playing well, this game could potentially last hours. So. Or who knows, maybe I get knocked out really early. Van Man moving north into North America. Looks like he's consolidating his center of power around Greenland or Iceland. Peacemaker puts in guards his Australia border not very strongly. And he has the majority of his forces now in Venezuela. You attack the green player. You're in my way. I don't understand what he's trying to do. This is the last thing I'm going to do that is a friendly act to this guy who has stuck himself. Okay, you like that? You didn't want to push through the 3? Fair enough. Get the heck out of my way. Sterling is looking like he is consolidating in Europe, which if he can hold it, means that he will be reinforcing 5 troops a turn and will begin to take the lead. The way this game is shaking out, it looks like I'm being manipulated by Peacemaker, so let's see if he moves his army out of my way. Because my patience for that is going to wear thin very quickly. I do like the alliance mode too, because nobody else knows who you're allied with, and it really doesn't obligate you to anything, which is exactly the same as how alliances work in real life at the table. Van Man thinking through. Doesn't look like Van Man has established a position really yet. But being distributed is not the worst thing as long as you don't get taken out of those pieces of yourself. Okay, so Peacemaker got real lucky and he's got the 10-point match. Is he putting that all up in my way to take South America? No, he's splitting a bit. And he's not leaving. Okay. Well, now I'm going to have a problem. They gave me... Yeah, he's going to try and take me out. Interesting. Very interesting. Now, how do I stop that from happening? I don't want to suicide into somebody, particularly not this early in the game. I also fully expect him to try and take my South America now, and I do have the benefit of having the big match on 3, which is super rare. So I have 13 troops coming in. That still won't outnumber over there. This is the only move I have. I mean, you gotta go, or else we both lose. I'm fine with losing like that, though. If he wants to take his game with me, then fair enough, right? Alright, so let's see what else is going on. So Africa looks like it is now going to be taken. Africa's worth 3, so slightly more troops than Peacemaker is getting for Australia, and Miss Tigress also does have the big match on 4, so she's putting in 10 troops, maintaining the Siberian position, and she's going to take Africa now. I'm interested to see what General Van Man does. Maybe he can break the stalemate a bit that's going on here. Really think if Peacemaker was trying to take South America that he was getting greedy. But I'm not in a position where I can bully him and push him out of my way. So I have to be very calculated about what I do with this 25-point army. Okay, so Van Man is centering himself in the north. Sure. Where do these 5 go? Yeah, okay. So now I worry about taking South America and then yeah, thanks, and then getting reciprocated. But that will be a problem for next turn. We'll see what happens. I really would like to have a continent. It took him quite long, and it took me having the big match on 3 to push out of that Venezuelan position. So there we are. Now let's see what happens. Sterling continues to consolidate in Europe. He will eventually take it, and that means he will start reinforcing more than anyone else. Right now I'd say Miss Tigress is looking pretty good, though, holding Africa. I do have 2 exclaves still. I'm not expecting to hold them both for very long unless I bolster them as well. But I can't really do that with this big army on my border. Also, Peacemaker not guarding Australia all that much is very surprising. I guess he was trying to take South Am as well and just win the game. So I always like to say, better lucky than good. I had that match on 3, right? I had the big 10-point match. Okay, Van Man has the big match. Puts it into Europe. Does he leave? Yes. Okay, it looks like Sterling is going to be able to capture Europe. And now Peacemaker is bolstering his defense in Australia. My take on my turn is easy. I get in Europe, or rather, I get in Asia. I think I'm just going to put 1 troop there too, and put the other just to equalize. 27 on 27, mutually assured destruction. You know, we all assume that nobody's going to push the nuclear button, but the whole thing is the threat of mutually assured destruction is useful. And Reed is occupying North America, but has yet to be able to really stake a strong claim, because we have Van Man occupying the middle of these 2 5-point continents. Sterling, though, is not just going to take it lying down. He says, I'm taking this. A bold move. Let's see what everyone has to say about that. I'm pretty sure Miss Tigress is allied with Sterling. Why wouldn't she be? So it would be up to Van Man to break. And if he doesn't, Sterling will very quickly start taking the lead. And by some grace, I'm out of that fight for the moment. Alright, Van Man putting in 3 troops, has a 27 stack in Greenland. Where do these troops go? I think if I was him, I'd probably put them in Afghanistan, but he puts them on his big army. Does he break Europe? No. Alright, so everyone is going to let Sterling have the big continent. I think we're done. I think that is the winning move of this game. If everyone is going to let Sterling have Europe and not guard, he doesn't even need to worry about getting cards. And if he does get cards, it's just gravy. Okie dokie. Peacemaker moves out of my way. Peacemaker is the tall stack for now, 52 troops on the board, but I think Sterling being allowed to hold Europe for even 1 or 2 turns will invert that. All right, Reed, you're thinking, what do you do, man? Because you're in a tough spot over there. He says, I want to move into Asia. That's why he's pointing at Van Man. Okay, so my move here is obvious. I put my entire bonus in Siberia, but I attack to Central America, and then I retreat. And now I have a 32 stack. Sterling is just politicking, which is very nice. I'll throw the heart emoji to everyone, because why not? I do love that heart emoji. It's not looking great for Reed, though. Reed's going to have to do something bold in order to not get squeezed out. Same with Van Man. It looks like there is the 6-player game is now shrinking to a 4-player game with orange and purple on the outs. Miss Tigress gets her take in Kamchatka and pulls back, leaving a road out of North America for General Van Man. All right, all right. Van Man takes the bait and has now left North America. That might actually be really good for him. I'm still watching Peacemaker like a hawk here. Peacemaker gets the big match and puts it into Siam. Puts a little bit in North America. Okay. Still maintaining the lead at 65. I got 3 cannons, which is good. Would like to have 1 of each, and I don't feel terribly threatened about immediate death, so I'm not incentivized to use it. And I also don't feel like I need to do anything bold, because I have my continent. I have a fairly secure, unguarded front, and it looks like, based on the way Miss Tigress has structured her borders, that she is allied with Sterling. And I'm very happy to do some quid pro quo tit-for-tat attack in North America, because now Peacemaker is up in there, giving Reed a run for his money. So I am going to put 4 out of 5 of my troops in Siberia. I am going to get my easy take in North America, and that is all I'm probably going to be doing for the next couple of turns, until the balance of this board is broken. So this is a key principle of fixed cards that you all need to understand, is that once the balance is struck, somebody has to do something to imbalance before you can take advantage of the situation. Attack my territory if you need to. Which territory? In Asia? Yeah, of course. Thanks, Sterling. Miss Tigress puts in, has a 45 stack in East Africa and a 10 stack in Irkutsk, and attacks to Mongolia. I never remember, is it Irkutsk or Yakutsk? It's Irkutsk. I had it right. There you go. I had it right. General Van Man, holding 5 cards, will be matching in. And it's the 10. Alright, he's got the big match. So that's a decent-sized itinerant army. Let's see what he does with it. And Sterling doesn't like it. The frowny face emoji. Yeah, Reed's not happy. Reed's not happy because Reed wishes he had a continent. Let's see if Peacemaker can be cajoled into attacking Sterling. How do you feel about that? I usually don't like to ask people to do my dirty work for me. But seeing as how I felt like I was so close to getting fucked out of South America at the beginning of the game, who knows, right? What do you do, Peacemaker? You got a big army out there. 34 troops. Which way are those troops going? Okay. They're going to a nexus position. So the Central North America, Central Canada territory connects to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There are only 3 other territories that do that. North Africa, Middle East, and Ukraine. I am catching up to Peacemaker. Thanks, Sterling. He says attack my territory. Well, I do want to maintain my guard in Central America as my primary stack and have my reasonably strong force in Asia now as my advanced guard. But the balance of this board is maintained, and who knows how long this balance will be maintained. So this game might end up being decided by patience, endurance. I don't think anyone's strategy is terrible. So there's a lot of groupthink associated with the correct strategy for fixed cards. I try to buck that a little bit. Try to be a bit more unpredictable, but when you're playing the game at this level, there's really no excuse to do badly. So hey, we'll just see how this cookie crumbles, and I'm down for the long haul. I've been looking forward to this. I've been doing some practice on fixed, right? But it's hard for me. It's really not my style. I would say a lot of the reason why I even made it here has to do with the kind of risk I like to play, right? I like to play 6-player progressive. I typically have 1 bot in my game, so I understand how the bot works. I understand how free-for-all multiplayer works. And that's my style. That's what I've been using to rank up in this game. Van Man gets his easy take from Greenland to Central Canada and passes the turn. Now holds a 14 stack on top of a 45 stack in... Okay, Peacemaker has enough, and he punches through Sterling. And then consolidates himself in a single position. Okay. That means Reed is going to be fighting with me for North America. I should let him have it, but I should ask something in return. Or maybe I can appear threatening to Sterling now, because he is fighting a war on multiple fronts. We shall see. My 25 troop advance guard moves into the Ural Mountains, facing down Ukraine, and Sterling says, "This continent is mine. Y'all better back off." Let's see if I can get everyone to agree to attack Sterling. So let's ask Misty. Let's ask Reed. No. And let's ask Peacemaker. Can we do it? Alright, Reed agrees. Come on, we gotta we can't let him have it again. That was the destabilizing moment. If the board regains stability... Who's first to act between me and Reed? Reed is. Alright, Reed, you gotta attack Sterling. Let's keep him off those 5 cards and whittle him down. Van Man just hanging out in the corner, doing a whole lot of nothing, but that can be alright. Okay, so Misty's asking me to do it. Reed is asking me to do it. I'm going to do it. Oh, and I'm also absolutely going to be removing Peacemaker from North America. So this is a big turn. Hey, Reed, do you act first? Does he break? Let's see it. Come on, man. If he breaks Europe, now we're talking. Come on, Reed, do it. If you do it, I'm with you. Do it. I will. I absolutely will. You have to go first because you're ahead of me, though. Well. I'm creating a path for Reed to attack blue. I'm also putting my army in a way that Sterling can retake and not lose Europe. But someone, I guess we're not friends anymore. Someone has to team up with me. So I'm going to say to Misty, attack him. I'm going to say to Reed to attack him. And let's see if that worked. She's down? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if she's down. Oh. All right, Reed says he's down. Okay. You're not going to defend against us all, right? We can't let you hold the big continent, sir. And I don't think everyone wants to sit here for hours, so... Come on, let's see it. Now we're talking. Excellent. Okay, Van Man's still hanging out in his corner, playing real tight. That's all you can really do. And let's see if Reed follows through, because I took the bold move. Alright, he's down. Cool. Reed, you gotta attack Sterling. But yeah, you can attack me if you need to, I get it. I'm thinking he's holding it up until next turn. Where do I go? I go like this. I attack the Middle East, and then I move north to the Ural Mountains. I'm pretty happy with my game so far. Doesn't look like I'm going to be the first to lose, so... But you never know. You never know. And Peacemaker's looking real good. 87 stack, 1 troop more than I. Miss Tigress has taken the lead at 92 troops. Sterling attempting to retake Europe. I don't think he's going to hold it again. Reed, you better be on the team, bud. Alright, Miss Tigress is matching in. Puts 5 troops in Siberia, 19 stack, and 73 in East Africa. Alright, General Van Man continuing to do a bunch of nothing. Reed's giving me the thumbs up. Alright, let's see it, bud. It's your turn. It's your turn to break. We can't let him stabilize. I will. I will if you will. Alright. Peacemaker is over 100 troops now. Matches in with a 16-point army. Does he break Europe as well? No. Okay. Sterling offers me an alliance that I can't accept, so I won't. And Reed breaks him. Excellent. Sterling is now facing down enemies from all positions. Oh, and Reed holds in Europe. Yeah. I'm just going to give the thumbs up to Reed and Misty. And what do? I get an easy take, I think. I'm not going to attack Africa now, Reed. We still have Sterling to worry about. Can't do everything at once. But I like where we're at. Okay, Sterling has the big match. Puts it on his main stack, 65, and where's it go? Okay, and then he consolidates into one large army. So that's mutually assured destruction for Reed, and Reed is going to be afraid of that and back off. But now we all get beats on Sterling. He's got a huge army. That's all he's got. The Tigris has an 18 stack in Siberia. Seven troops in North Africa and 6 in Egypt. Her main force of 78 in Eastern Africa. General Van Man now says, well, North America looks empty. I'm going to flow into some of that empty space. Cool. Peacemaker playing a real strong game in Asia. Alright, Reed. Gets an easy take and backs off. Yeah. Sure. Playing the E2 position game. Gonna take into Afghanistan, 37 troops. I do have the big match, holding 5 cards. Sterling will retake Europe. Who is next to break? I think it's me. I think I'm next up. Yeah, I'm in. I'm in if you are. Oh, the tedium. I really don't like to complain about fixed, but it absolutely boggles my mind why this is twice as popular as progressive. Like, a ton of the negativity in the conversation you see online is, oh, this guy was so bad, he suicided into me, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you want me to attack? You do it too. Right? So, I mean, if you're not having fun, stop playing the game because you've already lost, right? What is the definition of success when you're playing a game? But I want to win, right? I'm so important. I need to feed my ego by winning games. Well, that is short-term thinking. Does he break Sterling now? Come on, Peacemaker. You can't let everyone else do the dirty work. Ah, this guy. Look at this guy, right? Expecting everyone else. Well, it is my turn, so can't let Sterling hold Europe. Put my troops in my majority position. I have a 54 stack in Central America, and I have the big match. The big match is going to go 47 troops in Afghanistan, and I break. Reed likes it. Peacemaker likes it. Of course they like it, because they're not the one getting slammed. I don't know how Sterling is going to break out of this situation. Oh yeah, he's going to chip at me? Nice, nice. Alright, so Sterling is done getting just totally beat on. So he's rolling on me and he's losing. He's not doing so well. Okay, a couple beats just to send the message. I respect it, but Can't allow this situation to persist. Oops. Yeah, I don't know, man. It is what it is, right? Game's got to end sometime. I must say, the ability of my opponents here is next level. These guys are all great. Absolutely fantastic players. General Van Man is really just hiding in his Kamchatka position. But as long as he's being allowed to continue to hang out there, then it might actually be Sterling who loses first. So Peacemaker is reinforcing, matching in, 83 stack in Siam, 36 in China. Okay, what does Reed do? Reed has split his main forces. So Reed is staking a stronger and stronger claim to North America. I mean, I can't really back out that 54 now, because then he'd be in the same situation as Sterling. Yeah, I will. Thanks, man. And I'm going to take Reed's offer of just getting easy beats in Northam and retract. We're all good. This game is progressing by inches. Sterling matches in with 8 troops. Retakes Europe. And breaks Africa. Threatens to break Africa, but doesn't do it. If I was him, I would have. Probably should have broken me too. So I'm going to start reinforcing this border now. It is my turn to break. This Tigris matches in with 8 troops, 99 stack on East Africa, attacks Middle East. And holds there and breaks. Okay. She's going to roll manually on Sterling's big stack, and because she's doing that, I'm going to as well. She's currently the chip leader. Yeah, you can keep telling me what to do, Peacemaker, but you kind of have to do it too. So far, you are not a reliable ally. You also have the second highest stack in the game. What does Van Man do? Van Man is just playing extremely tight and very, very slowly adding troops. This mid-game is long. I'm going to chip at Sterling now, too, because Miss Tigris started it. Peacemaker, of course, asks me to do something for him without doing anything for me. Fair weather friend, if ever I did see. Alright. Reed is going to pop the Alaska Territory. Where does he move? He consolidates into a single position. Sure. Okay, so I'm going to put my reinforcement there just in case Sterling gets the bright idea to break South America. And I'm going to continue Miss Tigris' plan of rolling Natch on Sterling. So I'm sorry to say, the board has decided you gotta go. And I'm doing kind of well. Sterling's big stack now under 80. Just going to roll manually until my turn is almost up and then back off. And now that the message is sent, hopefully everyone sees the weakness and accepts. I think one more should be fine. Alright, so there we are. Reciprocate on me, or do you break Miss Tigris in Africa? Because we both did it to you, man. thinking long and hard. And he leaves. That is the strategically correct move. You can just see this game is going to go on forever. Where am I at? I have 99 troops, but I have 5 cards, so I probably have the big match. I don't. I have a cavalry match. I only get 6 for my bonus. Van Man has 95. So from not holding a continent the entire game, General Van Man has pretty much the exact same number of troops as me. A testament to passivity in fixed. Oh, and Peacemaker just pulls in. 126 stack on Cyan. Okay, Reed has the low bonus. Takes a piece. Yeah, he would really like me to let him have North America. We need to make sure that others have been dealt with before that occurs. I don't know what the correct answer is right now. So the saga continues. Sterling moves back to Europe, but doesn't finish. I'm third right now in terms of troops. Miss Tigress is pulled ahead. Yeah, I mean, we're all able and really good at establishing balance, so this game is really going to be decided by the size of someone's bladder, or their internet connection, or exhaustion and boredom. Because I bet you nobody at this level is willing to suicide into anybody else. So here we are. We've all been successfully trolled. Fixed cards, classic map for the finals. Hey, you guys made it this far. Now grind it out till you're miserable. I'm still having a good time, though. We haven't even hit an hour yet. Alright, Peacemaker thinking long and hard about his obvious move. That is, attack the single in Afghanistan or Siberia. Yep. Well, you have a fortress, sir. Nobody's going to penetrate that. I've been doing too much in this game. Alright, Reed's moving into Europe. No, Reed says I would really, really, really like North America. What's in it for me, though? What's in it for me? I don't think anything. And you know as well as I, Reed, that you're not going to roll 86 into 58. You just can't let people have the big continents. Sterling has his main army in Asia. Peacemaker giving me the harp. A master manipulator, if ever I saw one. Miss Tigress putting in the big match. 108 turns into 120 almost. Yeah, 116 and a 26 advanced guard in Irkutsk, which does the attacking. Van Man is going to do what Van Man has been doing the entire game. Don't expect that to change. Peacemaker matches in and moves his forces into Ukraine and then puts it back into his big army. By leaving my big stack here in Central America, I'm forcing Reed to make moves elsewhere, and I'm preventing him from taking his continent, which will eventually piss him off, but I don't think he's there yet. Maybe he is. 97 stack faced it down by 58. Well, would you look at that? You do what you gotta do, man. I'm just saying. Whew. This mid game is going to be a slog. Sterling moving back and forth between the Ural Mountains and Ukraine for the last couple turns. This Tigris is now pulling far ahead, as is General Peacemaker. And I'm kind of in the middle of the pack. Still doing a lot of action for not terribly much reward. Van Men now has 100 stack in Yakutsk. Matches in with 6 troops. Gets a single take and passes the turn. I opened up a path for Peacemaker, but it's really only pushing into me. So he gets his easy take as well. Can't let Reed have North America. And I really hope that he gives up the ghost. For not having North America, Reed, he's only down 15 troops from me. So you're not having it, man. I don't know what you're thinking about having it, but you're not having it. You're going to have to kill me to get it, right? And you and I shouldn't be fighting amongst ourselves at the moment, because we're middle of the pack. But the distribution isn't all that far. I can't believe everyone's still alive. Ooh, it's going to be a long one. Okay. I have to say, I'm very impressed with Peacemaker's game thus far. He really has been able to manipulate the situation to his advantage by doing almost nothing. Oh, Reed has 101 troops staring down my 67. I really just can't bend, though, right? I can't bend. I mean, you can kill me if you want to kill me, man. That's fine. I'm the worst. But I need you attacking elsewhere. And I am sorry about that. I'm sorry, but I need to attack your territory. I'm the worst, man. Sterling did offer me that alliance, but I can't in good conscience take it. Well, we have him and Van Man on the... him and Van Man are kind of on the ropes at the moment. Reed not far behind. But 100 troops takes a lot to push through if everyone's playing this tight. Okay, I do have the big match. I'm going to ask Miss Tigress if she's going to help me punch Sterling. Are you interested in doing something that might end this game eventually? Question mark. Yes, no? Okay, she says she's down. I gotta chip in again. Or else this thing is just gonna go on forever. Asking Reed to attack Sterling. Reed has the big match. Puts it in the UK. I do feel like Sterling's on the ropes. Hit him, man. Let's finish someone and end this game. No, he says, I want North America. Well, fair enough. Peacemaker, you gotta help too. Sterling rolling, hot D. Let's get him under 100. And I'm in the position I want to be in, so I can just click to the end of my turn. And there we are. I sure hope somebody else teams up with me. I think Sterling might be zero carding now. Just hold. I'm going to ask Miss Tigress again to attack him. Please. Thank you. I have 130 troops. She has 177. Now 183. Holding Africa does wonders. Alright. Teamwork is a beautiful thing. Sterling's big stack is down to 81. 80. Clock is ticking, my friend. And Misty pulls back to her original position. Strong lead still, 169 troops. General Van Man, 5 cards, 113. Yeah, Sterling says good game. Somebody had to lose. Van Man has the small match. So 116 stack. See if I can team up with him. Offer the alliance now. Try and get him on board to attack Sterling as well. Alright, you got to work with us, Peacemaker. You have to. This is what I'm talking about. Good. So at least something has changed. Reed has almost caught up to me in terms of troops. 125, 130. And Mysteris and General Peacemaker are both in the lead. 168 and 159. General Van Man has 117. And Sterling is now at 67. And he's crying the blues. Good game, brother. It's gotta end sometime. Peacemaker asks me to attack, and I will. This time I gotta pull out, though. I don't want to be sitting on Ukraine. But I got my whole 60 seconds to do some damage. And if Peacemaker and Mysteris are also on board with this plan, then at least we will progress towards the end state of this game. I wish I could see the emojis that are being shown while I'm throwing dice. Maybe they could speed up this animation too so we can get more value out of our 60 seconds. Just a couple of suggestions for people playing at this high of a level. No. What? I was definitely still playing. And I pull back and end my turn. Okay. Sterling is down to 122, but he's got the big match. $68. Tigress gets her easy take and rolls. I'm going to ask Peacemaker to do it again too. Because if I'm overextending, you have to as well. He's down? Okay, cool. And General Van Man doing a whole lot of nothing. Moves across the Bering Sea to get his take in Alaska. No! Attacks south to Mongolia, sure. Van Man hanging out in his corner of Asia. Has just as many troops as I do, practically, for doing nothing. He wants me to open him up so he can roll on Sterling too. I'm not going to let my two opponents with larger troop counts than me ask me to do all the dirty work, though. I just open up the path for both of them to get in. Sterling escapes to North America. That's fine by me, too. Alright, Reed, time to do your part, buddy. Reed says no! I'm down. I'm down. Oh my god, it's such a grind fest. Oh my lord. So now, okay, now it looks like we're letting him rebuild. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Someone has to do it, right? Like I can't do it all myself. And it really did look like Peacemaker and Ms. Tigress were on the team for a while. Maybe they've been lulled into a false sense of security, thinking that Sterling has been neutered, thinking maybe that there's no upside. Man playing super tight as usual. Getsu's easy taken, pulls back. Okay, so now we're in a... Alright. Peacemaker, push in, if you would. Nope, no one's going to do it. Maybe I could talk about something else as we've hit the full hour mark. Should have prepared like a Q&A or something to keep this interesting. Some good TV. Okay. Whew. Do I give chase? Do I try and occupy some space in Europe? I think that's where I want to be. I think I want General Van Man and General Peacemaker to fight with each other as I take Southern Europe. Holding 5 cards. Do not have the... I got the small match now. First time for everything. Everyone's still alive. Everyone's still playing tight. Okay, and Sterling is 0-carding up in Greenland. Okay. The Styrus matches in with the small match. 140 stack in East Africa, 27 in Irkutsk. Takes Siberia. Take Siberia and passes. General Van Man holding 5. How are we doing for match? Does he move into North America as well? I'm going to ask Reed very nicely to attack blue. I have half a mind to remove him from Europe so that he's forced to do something. Let's see if he believes in the cause. Because it's your turn, Reed. I'm not going to shut up about this. We need this game to end, right? Okay, that was a good move. Reed has a decently large army. And you got an easy take on blue. I'm sitting with a 75 stack on Central America, and my advance guard of just under 40. I'm putting in the Ukraine. General Peacemaker and Ms. Tigress, both the chip leaders. Sterling gets his easy take in UK. Stack of 71 on Greenland. More and more I'm starting to believe that this game will be decided by the limitations of the human bladder. Maybe someone goes AFK, and that will destabilize the board instantaneously and wherever the chips fall. Myself, General Van Man, and Reed, all in the 130s. Miss Tigress positioned her 23 stack in Kamchatka, blocking General Van Man, who moves the furthest west we've seen him in a long time in Siberia. 131 troops on a single territory. Peacemaker gets his take in the Middle East. Reed still really would like North America, but there's no other interested parties other than me, so I'm not the absolute worst guy ever. And he removes General Van Man from Alaska. And still would really insist on having that continent. So I take Western Europe and move my big army that way. I am going to finally bite. I'm going to ask Reed to attack the blue player, and then I'm going to pull my force down such that he has a front in this direction. Miss Tigress is also now involved in North America, so I am not the bad guy. We have other interested parties. Reed can have his large stack not facing me for a change. I'm going to give him a little heart emoji, because I'm going to pull back finally and let him take Central America. I'm sure he will be over the moon about that tiny little bit. And yeah, look at Peacemaker in the lead at 197. And he holds a 35 stack in in Northern Europe. Oh, the tedium. Alright, well, you get it, Reed. You get Central America from me, bud. I hope you enjoy. I really got to maintain this exclave at all costs now because I'm in my one continent, South America plan. Come on. No heart from that? I want you and your big army pointed the other direction, please and thank you. Miss Tigress very close. Yeah, just crossed the 200 troop threshold. 203. Putting in on her stack in Alaska. 27 stack in Alaska, 160 in East Africa. Does she do beats on Sterling again? No. She holds. And retreats. Okay. General Van Man with 5 cards. Forced to match. Somebody please do something. That counts as something. Okay, Van Man removed Reed from Europe. Reed says, I didn't like that. Reed will take these two and then point his army somewhere else, which is exactly what I wanted to happen. Could not have been better. I now am in the middle of the pack. 141. Reed nipping at my heels, 137. He's going to take 2 of mine. He's going to move his army where it goes. I'm not sure. My guess would be in the center because it can hit out from either way. Take those 2. I gave you Central, my friend. Please take it. He doesn't move his army out. Okay. Reed's not playing ball. It says, I will not be manipulated. That's fine. I really like where Sterling has put himself now, in a position such that he can't really get teamed up on as bad. But he's got the low match, which sucks. Moves into an easy take in the Northwest Territories and passes. Miss Tigress now 207 troops. Pretty much tied for the lead, Miss Tigress and General Peacemaker. Myself at 152, Reed at 134, General Van Man at 128, and Sterling at 86 troops, mostly hanging out in Greenland. Miss Tigress has a smaller itinerant army than me, but she has successfully moved it around the board. I think I want to be in Asia too, so on my turn I'm going to hook through Peacemaker's territories to Afghanistan, unless Van Man is not here in the Ukraine, which is actually where I'd like to be. Van Man centered in the Ukraine. It's a great position. It's quite a nexus. One of my favorite territories on the board, because it can attack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, Van Man matches in, has 8 additional troops, 138, 135 stack on Ukraine. Gets a single take and passes? Or does he do something? Van Man has shown, by attacking Reed's 18-point army, the desire to actually progress this game. Peacemaker puts in a 10 stack. I do not have a match on 3. Peacemaker playing the Australian position very well. Does he move into... He moves into occupying the meat of the board. Sure. I mean, no one's going to let you hold Asia, bro. That's crazy. I like how Reed didn't take the bait and he's still staring down. No, he pulls out now. Some? Or all? Oh, only a teeny bit. Only a teeny bit. I like it. Good for you, bud. We can play this game if you want, but neither of us win. I move into Ukraine. I think I'm going to take just a little bit of Asia, so that Peacemaker isn't able to reinforce that extra 1 by holding 12 territories. Okay, Sterling moves into North America, but pulls back and passes. Miss Tigress now with 212 troops. And the big match. Big match going in on Yakutsk, 32 stack and 176 in Eastern Africa. Gets her take in Siberia. Sterling is creeping back up, though. We had him on the ropes and we gave up. Maybe we felt bad. Maybe we wanted to torture ourselves for longer. But if I have any sense of the kind of formidable opponent that Grandmaster Sterling is, he is going to fight to his last breath. And you gotta respect that. Peacemaker, now his furthest north, he's coming a long while in Kamchatka, holding 30. Blocking the connection between North America and Asia. Reed will finish Miss Tiger's position from North America and then push to the center. That's fine. I'm happy with where Reed is like that. What I do is I get a nothing take in Asia and pull back to my advanced guard. So I am holding a 2-position game of a 47 stack in Ukraine, 88 troops in Venezuela, an additional 20 in Brazil. At some point, I probably want to move those 20 into my 88, but it'll have to be on a turn where I'm not trying to reinforce my advanced guard. Sterling gets his easy take, whole lot of nothing. Now back up to 100 troops. General Van Man's at 137, Sterling's at 100, and neither of these gentlemen have held continents.
for quite some time. I don't think Van Man ever took a continent. Okay, Miss Tigris is a 30-point army staring at peacemakers in Alaska, or in Kamchatka. Alright, Van Man. Stir up the pot some more. I like it. The dice move is cool. I think so far of the suggested emojis, I like stop it the most. My personal request as a good Canadian is that we get a sorry. That would be something I would like to communicate. All right, Reed, come on. Come on. Somebody needs to do something. Is that the catchphrase for this game? Do I have the big match? Hey, there we go. I got the big match. I'm just going to try to establish parity with Reed's army. And then maybe he can back off and I can back off or whatever. You know how it goes. Sterling back up to 100. Beats on Reed. See, what happens is when Reed reinforces his big army, that way Sterling's going to back off. No one is suggesting to me that I do anything, which at least indicates to me that nobody's terribly upset with my play, which is how I always like to play it, right? I always like to avoid pissing off people until it's too late. Okay, Van Man moves back into Asia. And Reed throws me the heart. I will throw it back. I think my turn will be the opportunity I take to take a bathroom break. So let's see. Now that there are still 6 players alive, let's see if I can do that quickly. I'm getting a really easy quick take on, come on, Reed. Spice it up, bud. Yes! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Now we're talking. No, he's not going to attack the blue player, though. Okay, so I'm going to get my easy take up in Siberia, and that is all I'm going to do. Alright, let's see what happened. And we got Gerald to say hello to all you good people. Jerry, say hi to the camera. I don't think he likes it. You want to escape? What has happened? Oh no, did I disconnect? Did I lose all my alliances? Well, it doesn't look like it was all that bad. Just looks like I accidentally moved my army into central
America. Okay, my position is being maintained in this game, and I friendlied up with everyone I was friends with before. How you doing, Jerry boy? Okay. Let's see what Van Man does. 145 stack. And he's matching in the big match. Come on, let's see some action. I like that I get to blame the bot for reoccupying Central America. Even though that's a move that I'm not going to undo. I'm opening up a third position in Northern Asia. Looks like Ms. Tigress is allied with just about everyone. I'm surprised that the itinerant army of General Van Man is still not breaking anybody. Ms. Tigress now with 240 and 5 cards, so we're going to reach the 250 troop count. 250 on the nose. Alright, General Van Man has one direction to punch, unless he reinforces and goes in another way. Everyone got real scared that I had disconnected, but I feel like that was some strategic timing to perform a natural function that I'm sure many of my opponents are also looking at the moment. If the name of the game is Outlast, I have a couple of edges in that regard. So my profession in the winter is I plow snow, which forces you to be up late at night in fairly low visibility, potentially stressful situations and not kill yourself. So I have a lot of practice with mental endurance. I could play this game forever. Not that I would choose to, but I could. Who wants it the most, right? Who wants it badly enough? That's what it's going to come down to. Who can bear the tedium the longest? Who can negotiate using the very limited alliance function? Sterling with 5 cards and 108 stack, 105 troops in Greenland. Ms. Tigress at 255, 200 in Eastern Africa, and a 37 advanced guard in China. General Van Man with 152 stack in Ural Mountains and 4 territories. Additional, Ms. Tigress gets the attack in Afghanistan. General Peacemaker at 239, nipping at Ms. Tigress' heels. With the Australia position, 202 stack in Siam, 31 in Mongolia, and a few additional territories. Reed is holding most of North America, minus Greenland, and my position that the bot retook for me in Central America. General Van Man has moved back into Asia. I don't think anybody
is willing to overextend. I don't think anybody is willing to work with anyone else yet. I don't think anyone is tired, bored, or sick of this yet. We're all doing the same jockeying for position thing, playing extremely tight and extremely well. I'm going to ask Reed again to attack Sterling, because I can't do it on my own. This game just looks like a mirror of an hour ago, except everyone's numbers are much larger. And I think we're crossing the hour and a half mark now. Yeah, so what else can I tell you about mental endurance? Well, I did a 20-minute meditation before this game starts. I don't know how many of you think of competitive gaming as anything akin to an athletic endeavor, but I've come to understand myself as a holistic entity. So the body and mind are linked in many different ways. The brain is a physical part of the body, and then if you think of your mind maybe as software operating on a computer, you want to give yourself every edge. So, the right amount of sleep, not too much, not too little, the right diet, the right exercise, and of course meditation to calm your nerves, get your emotional state right, and get your mind as clear as possible to be able to focus your attention and play a game like this at the highest level. I want to have every neuron firing. A couple years ago, I was drinking daily, and I really noticed when I stopped doing that my cognitive performance shot up notably. So I can say anecdotally that not only is booze a depressant that might be making you depressed, but it's also something that might be making you dumber than you realize. And I'm not against it. It has its... Right, I don't consider myself an alcoholic per se, right? I do enjoy it now once a week, which I think is the key to everything in life is moderation. Spoken as someone who has an addictive personality and has ground himself up to what I would like to humbly suggest is close to a world-class level at this video game. And I'm sure if you're here playing and watching with me, then many of you are in the same boat. So the real trick to mindfully dealing with our own tendency to addiction is moderation. And I know that's very easy to say and very hard to do, but we distinguish hard in two meanings, right? Hard as in difficult, and hard as in simple. Right? It might be challenging, it might be difficult to have discipline and cultivate it, but it's simple. Okay. Finally some action, baby. Finally some action. Alright, Miss Tigress is trying to punch Sterling out. Cool. I will join this team. Because we really gotta see something happen here, guys. And she's doing that at the expense of herself, really, because she's in the lead. So I'm going to ask Reed, I'm going to ask Peacemaker to join again. Of course, Peacemaker's asking me. He's next, though. He's next to ask. Come on, Peacemaker. Come on, Reed. I believe in you guys. Let's not all cheeseball this out and play forever. Somebody's got to die. If it has to be Sterling, it has to be Sterling, and I'm sorry to see that, but away she goes. Better lucky than good, and better you than me. Come on, Peacemaker, join the team. He's doing it. He's doing it. Come on, Peacemaker, join the team. Okay, he's doing something. Let's see if Reed wants to play ball. I don't think Sterling likes it. He's crying. He's crying the blues. The sharks have smelled blood in the water. Why would you block me, Peacemaker? That's weird. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he... Okay, oops. He didn't mean to do that. Alright, Reed. Do your part. Let's end this game. Come on. He's not doing it. Wow. Reed's not doing it. I'll do it. But I don't have very many troops, so... I can spend out what I got. But it's not much. I think sending the message at this point is more important. I really just pooched that, eh? And a whole bunch of nothing. Somebody else is going to have to do it. Who's next? Miss Tigress, I guess? Alright, Sterling, what do you got? Gotta hit somebody. I mean, you gotta do something, but you don't actually gotta do something. You can do nothing. He's doing something! He's hiding in North America! He's found the one guy who won't hit him. He says, Reed won't hit me. Cool. Miss Tigress is blocked from hitting him. Unless she attacks the other way. Reed, you gotta hit him, man. Or else this game will never end. I'm gonna ask Peacemaker again to do it as well. Because he finally did it. I'm an alliance, Sterling. You're doing everything to survive. Oh, I wish I could offer it to you, but that just means we sit here longer. Van Man hanging out in his Asian corner. Come on, Peacemaker. Hit him again. Peacemaker, your greed is obvious. Sure. Takes most of Europe and starts beats on Sterling. I will continue beats on Sterling as well. Really isn't any other way to slice it. Okay. Peacemaker retreats to UK, holding a 211 stack in Siam. Reed puts in on his 43 troop count. Yes, of course I will. I will. You must too, though. You must too. Come on, Reed. Do something. Okay. Sorry, Sterling. Nothing personal, dude. Gotta make sure to retreat back to my Central American position. Quite surprised that Reed isn't teaming up, because we really need everyone's buy-in to expedite the kill Sterling strategy. My friends always, over the years, called it the kill Pete strategy because, if you don't kill Pete, then you lose the game, sort of. So I've had my friends enact the kill Pete strategy. Go away! Why would that be inactive? Why? I'm just rolling dice here. Alright. Cool. Hope Miss Tigress can punch in too. Sterling is holding 5 cards. Puts in the big match.
If ever you needed an explanation for why I play progressive, this game is it. If people are good, games of fixed can go very, very long. I can play... Usually I've found on the app so far that games of fixed end with people suiciding and quitting and disconnecting. Shitty ways to lose, and I can understand why people would be cheesed off about that if that's the way you end up losing the game after you've invested hours of your time into it, right? So let's say the average length of a game of fixed is an hour. Well, I can play three 20-minute prog games in the same amount of time, assuming I'm reasonably successful. I rank up way faster that way. So if you guys are familiar with my channel, you'll see that it's all progressive content. It's all theory for progressive cards in Risk. This is not my style. I don't begrudge other people. I try not to denigrate what others like, but this is not my style of Risk. And I'm not expecting to do terribly well, but by the looks of things, at least I'm not coming in dead last. So, yippity-doo. This Tiger is punching Sterling in central Canada. Reed is refusing to do so. Somebody has got to do it. So he's chipped down to 85, 84. Clock is ticking. Glacially slowly, but the clock is ticking. Van Man going to do a whole lot of nothing, I betcha. I guess he removes my 9. Too bad for me having 9 troops up there. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down with the plan. But Reed's not attacking Sterling, so it's not a full plan yet. The table is not agreed. Peacemaker moves in and does his part. Peacemaker now rolling on Sterling from Greenland. Who will win? On balance, it looks like Miss Tigress and Peacemaker will make it to the end of this game, unless somehow I can get Reed on board with any of the stuff that I've been trying to sell him on, but thus far it hasn't worked. Peacemaker is now blocking in Greenland. I hope he reinforces out. Yeah, I'm in. I'm in on the plan. Why would you block? Ugh. Oh, the tedium. Come on, Reed. Do something, man. He just won't. He won't betray. And I just gotta make sure I leave myself enough time to reinforce back. But we're getting there. Can't go on forever. One more roll and I'll pull out. Okay, Sterling has escaped to Asia. Now Miss Tigress feels bad, doesn't want to continue. Thinking about it. Gets her punch. Yep. Batman going to take the single. What is Peacemaker doing? Peacemaker's getting involved in North America. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I would like this game to end. Alright, so what's happening is Miss Tigress is thinking about whether or not she wants to continue beats on Sterling, but we also don't want everything to be perceived as if we are picking on anybody. So I guess the game just continues. I really don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, of course. And I don't want to do anything illegal. So I can just do chip takes all day long until everyone else loses patience. It is General Peacemaker's turn. 254 troops total, puts a 34 stack in Greenland and attacks Reed and myself in North America. Reed has 191 stack in Western United States and a single additional territory, puts in his bonus and moves into Central Canada. I am next to act. I'm going to attack out of my 10 stack in Irkutsk into Siberia. 96 troops in the Ukraine and 100 in Central America. Sterling gets a take in Yakutsk and has 5 territories. I'm being asked to attack the blue player by General Peacemaker, who really should be doing things first. And he's also in the lead. He's in second after Miss Tigris, so. Tigris is punching Sterling now. She says, if no one is going to help me, I'm going to do it myself. You first, Peacemaker. You first, man. Tell me what to do. General Vayman's turn has 185 stack in Ural. General Peacemaker is joining in. Sterling is down to 55. I feel like this game is going to keep going a lot longer than that, because the bonus you get from taking someone is minuscule. Reed doing well, hanging out in North America. And I'm joining in on the beats. Because the game's got to end sometime. And if I'm next to go, I'm next to go. But I'd rather it happen than never happen. So here we are. Alright, it is Sterling's turn, has 42 troops remaining in Yakutsk. Gets the take on Kamchatka, moves into North America, and passes the turn. Miss Tigris matches in 49 in Irkutsk, gets the big match, 59 stack, and gives chase. Oh, and finishes. Okay. We've lost a player. So Sterling has been knocked out of the game. I'm sure there will be a thorough investigation just to make sure that everyone was playing fairly. Again, no hard feelings. It was a hard-fought battle by Sterling, and I think he was just the victim of circumstance, trying to hold Europe, and everyone's saying that that can't be. So now, let's see how this board shakes out, because we finally had something happen. We've lost a player. There are 5 players remaining. I am in the middle of the pack. General Van Man, putting in the big match, has 200 total. Does he do anything bold to capitalize? I'm just barely ahead of him at 204. Reed is the short stack at 195, but he's got 5 cards. In the lead, we have Miss Tigress at 260, and General Peacemaker one off from matching in at 259. General Peacemaker has a 14 stack, and Iceland attacks Scandinavia. Aggressively. Okay, so I have 100 troops in Central America, and Reed has double that. And he puts it up into Quebec and passes the turn. I want to occupy some space on this board. I'm going to take all but one of Europe, and then move into your all. And turn off manual rolling. So I'm not taking it all. I don't want to occupy it. I don't want to threaten, but I do want a little bit more meat on this board. And then I move my advance guard into Asia. I have 2 mostly equal positions, and as long as the alliance over the Atlantic between North Africa and Brazil is maintained, I don't need to fight with Miss Tigress, because I would probably lose. Everyone is occupying some North America. Let's see if I can stir something up. Because we finally had something happen, so. Alright. Peacemaker has a 34 stack in Alaska. What does Reed do? Reed has the big match. And Reed is doing something big. Reed is taking Europe. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, dude. I don't think we can allow that to occur. But maybe this is going to bite me. Maybe he hits me now. You never know. We're pretty much equal, Reed and I. Man. In the... Yeah, I did. Did you see that I did? I did it. You have to do it too, though. Miss Tiger's putting in. Where does she go? See, I feel like this is bad for me in the long run because I become the fish as well. Maybe I can talk people into hitting General Van Man after, but if I team up with Peacemaker and Miss Tigress to the end of the game, I'm just the next fish in that sequence, so. She started beats on Reed, so I guess I have to follow suit. Let's see if Peacemaker is part of this team. Do you want to do it? And for better or worse, General Van Man has not accepted any alliances.
Let's see if Peacemaker is on the team. Come on, Peacemaker, do something. Alright, 40 stack in Alaska, and Peacemaker rolling his 9 army just to chip at Reed in Northern Europe. And if both of my opponents are going to do it, I guess I have to as well. The whole game's got to end sometime scenario. Reed retreats. I figure if everyone is going to stick their neck out, I will as well. This is the problem with humans. It is both our strength and our weakness. Intersubjectivity. We agree. For better or worse. We learn how to hunt a mammoth by agreement. Language is agreement. It is our ecological niche as an organism. Somehow I say, well, these guys are going to hit him, I'll hit him too. Let's play ball, right? You just hope you're not at the end of that chain, which I certainly will be. Pulling in. Defensive position. Let's see what Miss Tigress does. I'm at 218. Reed is crying. He's at 182. Miss Tigress at 267, punching in. Keep the beats on. General Peacemaker with a 40 stack in Alaska surrounding Reed. Miss Tigress with a 26 punching him. He has 170 troops remaining in his big position. It seems the tribe has spoken, and the purple player is being voted off the island. I don't know if Survivor analogies still work, but I watched that show once upon a time. General Van Man playing super tight, not doing a whole lot of anything, and it's really worked out to his advantage. Peacemaker is attacking as well, 45 stack. Reed is down to 156 in his majority position. $153. It's one of those situations, again, where you really want that sorry emoticon. You don't want to do it, but you have to do it. And Peacemaker retreats after doing a little punchy punch. Alright, Reed's next up. Let's see if he can survive. Well, at least things are happening now. Oh, there we go. He says, you all betrayed me. You deserve to rot. And he's right. Comeuppance. I'm going to lose my exterior position. I think I'm going to hook around and unite my forces in Venezuela. This is probably going to be bad for me. But too little, too late. Reed's put his big army in my continent, so I will be next to die, I think, after him. Pretty slick for General Van Man. Comes in third without doing much. But you know what? The game's got to end. There we are. 204 troops remaining. General Van Man is 209. Reed left with 131. Miss Tigress 253. And General Peacemaker at 256 in the lead. Peacemaker will not be able to attack purple. Miss Tigress is thinning out Reed, who has camped himself out in my corner. That last desperation move breaking our continents, if that was a plan for him to survive longer, it did not work. I think this, however, wins the game for General Peacemaker. Also, staying out of it, General Van Man, very smart. Reed is down to 119 troops. I'm sure it feels really lame when you get ganged up on like that. It sucks, right? Nobody wants to lose. Nobody enjoys losing. It's definitely nothing personal. It's definitely not a slight on Reed. He played very well. It's just structural to fixed cards and classic map, right? The game will drag on and on and on, and you get very invested in your position. It's like, this country is mine, this is my territory. It's a great macrocosm for, or rather, it's a great microcosm for geopolitics. I'm sure part of the appeal for the game of Risk for the average person. I'll read. Hiding deep in South America. Gets his take. Nobody broke my Europe, so I guess I get to be the one to continue the beats. I don't feel great about it. Don't need to get a card because I held Europe. Probably should get a card next turn, though. That's how little cards matter. Nobody broke my Europe. They're saying, you do the dirty work, Pete. I guess I will. Reed is down to 109. I'm punching with 188, so it's not looking good for me afterwards. I think I still lose this game. I probably should stop playing ball at some point. Maybe Reed attacks out, moves back into Africa, and lets me retake South Am. I really can't negotiate with you if we're, in the same space. Okay, nobody's breaking into this Europe, though. I like that.
Peacemaker included. So I have to catch back up a bit or else I'm the fish after Reed. I don't actually think there's a way I can avoid that at this point. I think I come in fourth in this game. I guess the way I avoid it is I stop what I'm doing and I change tack. I don't want to lose this game. Let's make an alliance with Reed. Let's see if he can forgive my past transgressions. Might be too little too late for me, but I don't like the idea of General Van Man pulling ahead of me, because then I'm just the fish, right? Alright, Reed, are we friends? You gotta attack out then. Because right now you're in my space. And Peacemaker, you can tell me what to do all day long, but you got to do something, because you're going to win this game otherwise. I see which way the wind is blowing. And if I don't keep beats on... And if I keep beats on Reed, then I go next. General Van Man with 214 troops. I'll offer Reed the olive branch if he attacks into green. General Van Man with 222 troops in 4 territories in Asia, 208 stack in Irkutsk, 11 stack in Urals, pulls back into the big army. General Peacemaker, 274 troops. He breaks Europe now. No, he gives me one more turn of threatening. Sure. I mean, I don't want to have all my eggs in one basket, and I also don't want to be the fish in this game. So, what does Reed do? Does nothing? Okay. I need to get an easy take, and I know I'm going to get my Europe broken. So, do I give Reed South America? Because then I don't have a continent. Well, I guess I don't have a continent anyways. I gotta build back up, right? I'm at 215. General Peacemaker's 221, so we're pretty much the same. But I think I've lost my cachet to my supposed allies. I really didn't want to overextend, and Reed has put himself in the position where I have to. This Tigris has moved out of North America, allowing me maybe to take it. If I'm holding Europe and North America, then I can do some punchy-punchy and feel like at least I'm being supported by my allies. Because they both have so many more troops than me, right? And of course the X factor in this game, General Van Man continues. I'll offer the heart to Peacemaker there. Does Van Man move into Northam, though? I don't want to be greedy and take it. But I also don't want to be the short stack in this game. We've all seen what happens to the fish. So, okay, Reed is zero carding. In Brazil, I can't leave my position in Venezuela because if he takes it, then he gets a continent and I don't. So what I'm doing is very slowly establishing an additional position again while holding Europe by some grace of my large opponents. And Reed is complimenting my play. Well, you gotta do something, man. You gotta get out of there. Reed giving me the heart, but there's nowhere for you to go. You're certainly not getting South America.
General Van Man with 224 troops. General Peacemaker asking me to do his dirty work. Peacemaker, you are the lead right now. Okay, is Van Man going to break my Europe? Nice, nice. We got some action. Okay, Van Man doesn't like it because he's like, well, if Pete's not the fish, then I'm the fish. Cool. That's fine. I like it a lot. Who knows? Maybe I'm next to go. Peacemaker gets an easy take in Asia. General Van Man is occupying Iceland with his large stack. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hook across North America. I have 237 to General Van Man's 221 and Reed's 125. So I'm in the third place right now in this game. But it all comes down to what you can negotiate. Miss Tigress in second, 274 troops, and General Peacemaker at 291, both significantly far ahead compared to where I'm at. So I'm right up there. So first and second are fairly close. Third and fourth, myself and Van Man are fairly close, and then Reed in the third at 125, who is zero carding in Brazil at the moment. All right, Van Man got 227 in Iceland. Attacks back. Does he move back into Asia, or does he stay in my way? General Peacemaker with a 63-point army attacks north into Mongolia. Does Reed continue zero carding? Or does he do so? He does nothing. Alright, sometimes retreat is the better part of valor. I will try to retake Europe. And I'm probably going to lose it again. Good on General Van Man for not playing the alliance game. Interesting to see. The one mode that would allow this game to potentially move towards its conclusion. Miss Tigress has a 237-point army in East Africa. 30 stack in Ural. Gets a take and passes the turn. I expect that I will not be allowed to hold Europe. And I'm just slightly edging out Van Man in terms of troops. But not by much, and I really don't want to end up being the fish in this game, so... And that is likely inevitable at this point, right? Because Peacemaker has done so little and tried to mastermind and orchestrate from Australia, and Miss Tigress just has the better continent, being allowed to hold Africa. Oh, cool. So Peacemaker's making it tough for me to get a card. Or rather, Van Man's making it tough for me to get a card. I'm into that. I can fight with you. Reed continues very slowly building in Brazil. Okay, Van Man, you want to fight? We can fight. Do something, Van Man, because either you fight with me and we both lose,
Or what? $222 stack in Greenland. Peacemaker gets an easy take in Ukraine. And put 69 troops in, preventing me from taking a continent. Alright, I'm going to lose this game. I'm going to ask Peacemaker to hit Van Man. I'm going to ask Miss Tigress to hit Van Man, and I am going to take... Peacemaker's out on that plan. Okay, cool. So, I'm probably going to lose now, because it really doesn't look like I have any friends left. And the two chip leaders can just sit back and watch everyone else squirm and fight amongst themselves. Very, very slowly die. What a game. Yeah, I think I lose. I don't know what I can do possibly now from where I'm at. I'm trying to maybe move into Afghanistan. So I'll have an Asian position, but I'm not reinforcing enough troops, so... It's not looking good for the old Peteman. And rebuilding back up by 0 carding. Don't have quite enough to make it to Afghanistan. I'll take the Middle East for now. I'd rather have my advance guard in Asia. 254 troops to Miss Tigress is 305. And General Van Man's 246, Reed 137. And slight lead for Peacemaker at 312. Are we now in the 2-hour mark? Almost 2.5. This game is gonna go. Alright, Van Man gets a take in Northwest Territories, occupying most of the Western Arctic Circle. Peacemaker matches in on his 69 troops in Ukraine, bringing it up to 70, with a defensive 249 in Siam. It's a single take on me and passes. Reed continues to 0 card in Brazil. That must be a very exciting experience for him. Alright, matching in. I have a 60-point army in Afghanistan, and just shy of 200 in Venezuela. As we inch and inch and inch forward. At least I have slightly more troops than Van Man now. But I need to be able to convince people to hit him. Van Man takes one of these 2 territories on his turn. Does he move back into Asia, maybe? You can tell me what to do, Peacemaker, but you gotta do something for me. Make it worth my while. As he sits back and guards. Yeah.
Peacemaker now has almost 100 more troops than me. And read 0 cards again. So we continue. We continue the whole lot of nothing game. What a battle. Slow and steady, right? Alright, General Van Man with 254 troops. Centered in Greenland. Getting very slow and easy beats on me in North America. And now he is protecting his territories with stacks that are not singles. So he's going to keep what he gains. I think I should stop that from happening. So I will. And we've equalized at 266 troops. Come on, Peacemaker. You want me to do something? You gotta do something for me. Reed continues to 0 card in Brazil. I'm going to move back into Northam from the other direction. You want beats on me, bud? You gotta go another way. The kill Pete strategy, not yet. Miss Tigress at 338 puts her troops into East Africa. Gets an attack from her advanced guard, I think, in Siberia. Moves into Mongolia, and then up to Irkutsk. Only one way for that army to go, and that's across the Bering Sea. Van Man is now centered in North America, but I'm not going to allow him to gain anything without losing an equivalent amount. It's a big 251 troop army in Greenland. Somebody gotta do something. Read 0 cards, slowly building back up 150 now. I will get a single take on Van Man and hopefully and very slowly push him. Let's just bring that up to 200 so it's a nice even number psychologically. Yeah, the psychology of this is super interesting, and my very favorite part of Risk is playing the man, right? Sitting across from a person, looking them in the eyes, gauging what they're going to do. Reed thinks that's a nice move, thanks. I got 200 in Venezuela and a 69-port army in Western Canada. Miss Tigress at 32 in Kamchatka, and it really is death by 1,000 cuts. This game is going and going and going. General Peacemaker gets the big match. 354 now. We've crossed the 350 threshold. 70-point army in Scandinavia. And guarding with 275 in Siam. It's all over, boys and girls. I think this game is between Peacemaker and Miss Tigress. And the three remaining players will have precious little to say about it. Try and make it so that Van Man has less directions to go. And hopefully push him
into Europe. He does have 5 cards, though, so maybe he's got the big match. I got one, too. I can play this game all day long. Interesting, not accepting any alliances. Don't have much in the way of guessing what this guy's thinking. Miss Tigress moves the other direction, takes the Ural Mountains, has a 37 stack on him, pointing towards General Peacemaker, who's occupying most of Europe, with a 70 stack in Scandinavia. Please, Van Man. Puts 4 onto Iceland. Puts the big match in. Please, leave North America. His 281 to my 276. We are keeping parity. He pulls in. He pulls into his big army. So net gain for Peacemaker, and read 0 cards again. Alright, I'll put in the big match with an eye to block General Van Man from getting a card. You kill me, then I kill you. I have 289 troops to his 280, so I am back at 3rd. Not where I want to be, but I'd rather be in 3rd than 4th. Miss Tigress matches in 367. Everyone continuing to play perfectly and very tight. See a little motion here? There's really only one place for Van Man to go, and that is UK. But I feel like Peacemaker is pulling it off. He seems like the true mastermind of this game thus far. People are listening to his suggestions. And he's only really doing things that benefit me when they obviously benefit him as well. And I got lucky on the 3rd turn to have the big match. Otherwise I would have probably lost South America and lost the game right away. Alright, Van Man puts in the big match in Iceland, attacks UK, gets a card. He now has 1 card. Okay, moves. There's motion happening. Let's see if the big army leaves Greenland, because that will be exciting. And moves back into Asia, perhaps? Van Man is punchy across Asia. Where's that big army going? Fine by me. Okie dokie. 281 troops in the Ural Mountains. This is my only chance to capture North America and regain a continent. I'm certain that Peacemaker won't let that happen. But I gotta try anyways. Peacemaker moves his big stack away and puts it in his defensive position. 351 troops in Siam. Read. 0 card? Yes, my turn. I take North America. I expect that Miss Tigress won't break me. And if I'm going to be allowed to hold North America, I will catch back up and no longer be the 3rd. But it'll take quite some time. So I'm at 290 to Miss Tigress 371 and General Peacemaker's 358. So we're talking like a full hour of me holding North America for that to happen. Miss Tigress attacks into the Ukraine next to Van Man's 281 army. And fortifies up to Kamchatka. Fortifies to Irkutsk. General Van Man has almost 300 troops on a single territory. I'm fine with this. I can get my single take in Iceland and bolster that
Defensive position as well. It's a shitty defense on North America, but if I have North America, I have North America. And then someone else will have to make a move to take it. I feel like I got quite lucky to have Van Man leave, and we have equalized at 289. Do I have a match? Because now would be the time to show some strength. Peacemaker at 351 in Siam. Reed giving me the heart sign. I'll throw it back at him. Yeah, he's not happy, though. I wouldn't be if I were you, man. You're in a lousy way over there. You're just getting outpaced by absolutely everyone. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Peacemaker breaks North America. Well done, sir. Had to be done. You can't allow me to have an extra 5 reinforcement. But no point in softening me up to not take it. You gotta take it. I think he's slow rolling just to make the point. No. He's not taking. He's letting me be slightly weaker than Van Man. That has to be on purpose. Okay. Well, I advance into Kamchatka. I have 26 troops in there. I have 51 guarding Greenland. I was allowed to hold North America. Peacemaker's 356 troops guarding Siam. Miss Tigress matching in with 6. 382. She has a 56-point army in Irkutsk, attacking south, I hope. Oh no, attacking me! Well, enough of me. I think I lose next. Guess I get voted off the island instead. Good work by Van Man. So my thinking now is to not... You can't break my continent and then ask something of me. That's not how I work. What I'm going to do on my turn is I'm going to reinforce both of these territories just so they're not easy takes, and my attack is going to be into Iceland. And I'm not going to retake the continent because obviously my opponents have agreed that that is not acceptable. And I need a decent amount of time to regain my positioning such that I have more troops than General Van Man. If I allow my troop count to drop below General Van Man, I'm just next to die. So we're sitting in a bit of a desperation play here. Not lose is the new win. And where are we at? We're at 2 hours and 39 minutes in. What a game. Where are we at? General Van Man. Trying to figure out what he can do. Occupying most of Europe. That's nice to see. 293 troops to my 261, and that was mostly thanks to Peacemaker, but also Miss Tigress not letting me hold North America. Don't think the time is right yet to retake, but I will try again in a couple of turns. Reed continues zero carding in Brazil. I have 5, so I'm forced to match.
And I have the middling 6. I'm going to attack in a way that doesn't connect me to General Van Man's big army. And look at where we're at. The weak players attacking the weak players. That works out for the strong players. My thinking has switched to just trying not to lose, but I think that might be a foregone conclusion at this time. Just ends up with this game going on and on and on, which seems like the way it was always meant to be. "288 troops for General Van Man in Ukraine, attacks into Afghanistan." And pulls back. I wouldn't lock my army inside myself like that, but there you go. Peacemaker putting in 6. 317 troops in Siam. Alright, Peacemaker has it in for me now. Fair enough. Guess I lose. Oh well. Can't fight everybody when you're the weak player. Ms. Target's putting in her stack on Siberia, 34, and attacks Mongolia and passes the turn. General Van Man with 5 cards and 296 troops, slightly more than my 273. I'm in 4th of 5 at the moment. Only one way to go, and that is Scandinavia. 290 troop stack, plus his bonus, which is 10. He's got the big match. The audacity of Peacemaker telling me to attack someone while he sticks his nail right in my continent is kind of adorable. And now Van Man attempts to take a continent. Very cool. I am card blocked. I'm going to tell Peacemaker that I have to attack him. Because I need a card. Yeah, I'm sure you're sorry. You can get your easy beats on me. But you pull back, sir. At least this way I get a card. He pulled back. Okie dokie. Do I let Van Man hold 8 there? Do I try and negotiate something so that we can catch back up? That might be interesting to see. He hasn't accepted an alliance, so I put an equal force in Greenland. I tie his Iceland, and now I force Peacemaker to break me again. He's got some nerve telling me to attack anybody. So, if Van Man holds Europe and I hold North America, we will start to equalize with Miss Tigress and General Peacemaker. I'm almost certain Peacemaker will not allow this, and he will attack me in Alaska. Fair weather, friend, if ever I did see. Also, Van Man is not going to let me hold North America. And that's fine. I do not blame him. So now I'm card blocked, unless Peacemaker pulls out. And he does. Okay. So General Van Man is being allowed to hold Europe. Nothing I can do to stop that. Well, that's not true. I can definitely stop that. And again, the weak fighting the weak. There's no other way to play it, though. Do you want Europe? Because I'll let you have Europe if you let me have North America. Of course, he doesn't accept the alliance, so there's no way to communicate this. Also, Van Man has 299 to my 263, so he can bully me too now. I do have the big match. It's not looking good for me, man. I'm too active of a player, right? Passivity really is the name of the game in a slogfest fixed classic like this. Regular classic board is 42 minus the 3 to Blizzards. There's 39 territories in play, and everyone is gunning for them hard. Miss Tigress doesn't have to do anything because she's in the lead, so she just gets to chill. General Van Man, I will let you have Europe. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Because I don't want to lose either. Yellow matches in with the 6. On my turn, I'm going to put my big match in, put it all here, attack Greenland, and then split. Peacemaker thinking long and hard. Read 0 cards in Brazil. Maybe he's waiting until he has 200 troops and he can just eat my army in Venezuela. Yeah, I think I'll have 230 stacks or close to it. I'm going to guard, not in Kamchatka, but I'm going to guard in Alaska. And that is all I'm going to do on my turn. And I really hope this war of attrition with General Van Man stops, because I don't think it's going to benefit either of us. He has 26 additional troops compared to me, and 5 cards, so more coming in. Maybe he breaks me in Greenland again. This Tigress takes Mongolia, but leaves Kamchatka. General Van Man crosses the 300 troop threshold. Now, Miss Tigress at 400. Gets an easy take in Europe and moves to his big army. Gets the big match as well. So you have 24. Does he roll 24 on 30? Maybe a bold move. It might work. No. The answer is no. See, here's the thing. What he doesn't know is I would totally let him take Europe right now. What a game, guys. What a game. Really. I'm so impressed with the quality of the field here. Right? That's what makes it last so long, is that everybody wants to win. Everybody's playing their best. Occupy a little bit of Asia. And pass the turn. Here we go, guys. Catching up to Van Man, at least. Hopefully I will soon cross the 300 troop threshold. Sure are a lot of people still watching. I really hope my commentary is doing something for y'all. Oh, come on, Miss Tigress. You're not on my team either? Guess I lose. Well, can't win them all, right? The Kill Pete strategy is being enacted at a glacially slow pace. But it is inevitable that I will eventually lose this game now. Miss Tigress at 404 troops. In the lead, just barely, compared to General Peacemaker.
General Van Man taking Europe. Let's see how he guards. Okay. So Miss Tigress softened me up in Alaska, but didn't finish. I'm going to do the 2-stage defensive plan. I'm going to reinforce my 10 stack and put it in Kamchatka. So I'll have close to 10 in Kamchatka, or close to 20 in Kamchatka, and close to 20. Oh no, Peacemaker's going to break me! He says, enough of this guy. Cool, guys. Well, way she's got to go for the old Peatman. Mercifully, I will get taken out of this game. I don't understand why they're not breaking, though. They're just softening me. So I have 260 troops remain. Reed has 185. I was able somehow to hold North America. I put 5 troops in Greenland with the rest in Yakutsk and take Kamchatka. And I'm not quite so sure where I put that. I think I just leave that army there. Let's see what everyone does with all of that. So I have a 2-stage bulwark in Asia, 12 troops in Kamchatka, and 21 in Alaska. I have 27 in Greenland and 200, my majority position, locked next to Reed in Brazil, who's been zero carding for what feels like quite a long time. Does Miss Tigress want to soften me up some more? Yep, the answer is yes. Takes my 12 troops out of Kamchatka. Sure. And get beats on me in Alaska. I'm a little bit confused why these chip leaders aren't just breaking my continent. You know, if you want me dead, just kill me. That would be more merciful. But it's just not in the nature of this game, so fair enough, way she goes. I'm down to 249 troops to General Van Man's 311. Looking better and better for Van Man. Looks like the top 3 in this game will be Peacemaker, Miss Tigress, and General Van Man. And proud we are of all of them. Well, I can't survive the onslaught of everybody. I wonder if there is an additional strategic move I can make at this point that stops me from being the fish, but I don't think there is. I'm going to let Reed have South America now. Because if y'all want to fuck me, there's no point in me ruining his game too. And maybe Reed will help me equalize. Which at this point is very unlikely, but it was really my only chance. Reed is thanking me for my generosity in allowing him to have a continent and catch back up. I actually think this is going to backfire on me. I think this is just going to piss off Peacemaker and Miss Tigress such that they punch me even harder. Guess I'm the fish. Too bad for me. Well, something has changed. I've unlocked my big army. I have 200 troops staring down Alaska. Try and break me on that front again. But it doesn't matter, because Peacemaker has so many troops he can just break me on the other front. Maybe I have some trust built with Reed now that this border between Central and Venezuela will hold, but Reed really only has that one direction into Miss Tigress. But at this point, almost 3 hours in, any change is good. Alright, Miss Tigress sticks herself in North America. Alright. Forcing me to punch through a 30-point army. Starting to look better and better for General Van Man as the game progresses. Miss Tigress in the lead with 409 troops, followed by General Peacemaker closely at 385. That's the difference between Africa and Australia for 3 hours. Peacemaker now crossing the 400 threshold. After that is 327 troops for General Van Man, who's occupying the European position, and then myself at 253. And Reed. Not breaking Africa. Okay, Reed is zero carding in South America now, but he is... let's do something. So I'm now down to 234 troops. I'm certainly going to lose this game. Very quickly ending up with the same amount that Reed has. So I'm really kind of all my eggs in on this alliance basket, but he's not attacking green, and he kind of has to for this to work. So please attack the green players, sir. Please attack the green player or we both lose. You have to, man. I know you're trying to catch up. So I remove Miss Tigress from Northern Asia, forcing her to attack with her majority position. She has 380 troops to General Peacemaker's 398. General Peacemaker is now in the lead. General Van Man is likely going to take Europe now. It's a game of attrition. It's a game of mutually assured destruction. Doesn't take Europe quite yet, not trying to piss off the two stronger players. Just trying to creep up to their totals, and he's doing a better job of it than me. Feeling pretty good about where I'm at right now. Maybe we've achieved equilibrium. I would feel a lot better about it if Reed also got involved. But I don't blame him for not, because he is the short stack. However, 201 to my 232 is pretty close there. Do some beats on Van Man here. Yeah, I did. What are you thumbs downing? I don't understand what your plan is. Oh, I see. Peacemaker wants to attack orange? Sure, you first. I'll do it if you do it first.
As Tigress attacks orange? Not really. She opens up orange to attack me. Does orange take the bait? Where are we at? Alright, in the lead, General Peacemaker with 408 troops. Come on, Reed. Attack green. Break him. Let's do something. Break him. You gotta do it, Reed. Break him. Yes, he's gonna do it. Give me the heart. No, you're not doing it. You gotta do it. Much love, my friend. You gotta too bad. Okay, well. General Van Man has nearly 100 more troops than me. So how do I catch back up? I have to play very carefully is how I do it. And just take my time. We're not in a rush, right? Everyone's got all day long as we cross the 3-hour mark for this video. I wonder what the file size would be like. It's probably ridiculous. Ms. Tigress, just back at 400, 381 stack in East Africa, gets an attack. Oh, she's going to break me in North Am. She says, let's get this game going. No, doesn't break. Okay. Every turn that I get to reinforce 5 troops, I will take it. Van Man could have something to say about it. $343 to my 245, nearly 100 more troops than me. What a game. Let's see what Reed does. If he continues zero carding, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Okay, well, 8 additional troops is nothing to sneeze at. Plus the match. So I'm going to bring up my main defensive position to 192. Now I'm going to continue beats on Van Man, because why not? Starting to feel the beginning effects of tiredness. But don't worry, guys, I'm here every second until I'm not. And then I'm going to chill today. I hope all of you guys are enjoying watching the slog. Starting to feel my voice go a bit. I really wondered if I was going to be able to talk for 3 hours about anything, and just given the play-by-play, I guess, for this game is how it is. We got some talk in the chat about somebody eating food. Well, all you gotta do is lose. I'm not here to lose, but I will, if that is the way Lady Luck determines. General Peacemaker in the lead. Just matches in, has 422 troops, 35 stack in China, attacks Afghanistan. And he passes the turn. Reed getting 5 reinforcement for South America now. I let him have the continent, but he isn't doing anything for me. Oh well. That's the threat of mutually assured destruction. Reed with 216 troops, almost caught up to where I'm at.
with my 268. Maybe I do what he does and turtle up as well. I'm going to put my reinforcement, make a nice clean 200 back in Alaska, ever since I got chipped down by Miss Tigress and General Peacemaker. And I'm going to... I don't want to go zero card. That seems too risky. I'm going to move this army out of Europe and see if Van Man decides to take it, finally. I want Van Man to take Europe. I want these hotshots in the lead to have more problems than just me. I don't want to be the problem. Because when I'm the problem, they kill Pete. And we can't let that happen, now can we? This Tigress, 36-point army in Irkutsk, attacks Siberia and passes the turn. General Van Man with 328 in Ukraine. Looks like I'm letting him hold Europe if he wants it. Alright, Reed putting in 5 troops every turn for holding South America. His stack is now 219 in Brazil. And he's playing very tight by zero carding. I unfortunately can't do the same, and I can easily break General Van Man, which I won't do, because I want General Van Man to catch up to General Peacemaker and Miss Tigress. So we continue this ridiculousness. Wanna go out, Jerry? Wish me luck. Me and my cat are strategizing. Jerry, how do I win this game? Are you gonna help me win? Yes. Look at this guy. Yes! Alright. See you later, bud. Come on, come on! Somebody do something. Hey, I think I said that already. Discussing the finer points of risk strategy with my father because I doubt he's ever sat through a game. There's lots to think about, right? That's what makes this such a great test of skill. Once you have all the luck down, how do you put yourself in the position to win, right? And failing that, not lose, right? I'm 4th of 5. In the lead, we have General Peacemaker at 438, Miss Tigress at 424, General Van Man at 360, reinforcing 5 in Europe, an additional 5. So he will start to pull ahead slowly. Myself at 290 and Reed at 226. And we play the waiting game. Me and Van Man, though, holding the better continents at a long enough timeline, we pull ahead for this. Let's see if everyone has the patience required. Because I bet you I do. I will put my my ability to be patient to the test with anybody. Alright, reinforcing 9 troops. Pretty soon going to be card blocked in Asia. That sucks. But I guess a little action goes a long way. Miss Tigress, you let me get a take? Or do we make a change? Ugh, 4 singles. Not what you want to see. General Van Man putting in 355 stack with an additional 10 on his big army in Ukraine. Nobody wants to overextend. I really do feel like this game will be decided by disconnection. Peacemaker allows me to get a take. Very clever. Leaves 20. Forces me to attack Miss Tigress. Very clever. I won't take the bait, bud. You've been orchestrating this whole scenario for far too long. I can go a turn without taking a card. Not the end of the world. It's really such a muscle memory, right? Such a default heuristic for Risk. Get a take, get a card, pass the turn. It's tough to buck your intuition about when you should not do that. This Tigress has a almost 400 point army in East Africa. But I'm surrounded by my strong opponents. They're not breaking Europe. They say, Pete, you gotta go. Fair enough. If I gotta go, I gotta go, but you gotta kill me. Hee hee hee. General Van Man put 9 troops in Middle East, attacks Afghanistan. Reinforces to his big stack. Sure. 370. What a stack. General Van Man close to breaking the 400 troop threshold. Peacemaker putting in 8 from his bonus 52 troops. And a 72 stack in Mongolia. Alright, building up, Peacemaker. You're going to get me eventually, right? You're going to get me eventually. I like it. I want to see it. I can roll on this guy for a bit. Why not? Let's piss him off. Overextend. Make a mistake. Let Miss Tigress and Van Man catch up. Bet you don't like that. It's too bad you only have 60 seconds because you really want to know how deep that goes, right? I'm doing alright on balance. Definitely don't like the aggression that Peacemaker is showing me pretty much all game and then asking me to do him favors when it suits him. So yeah, you can eat it a little bit. Beep 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 beep. Hey Miss Tigress, you want to join this team? Team not lose? Because I like it. I like not losing. Uh-oh, what is this? Oh no! Oh no! We have a glitch! Oh no! Don't tell me I lose like this! Okay, if I go through the settings menu... Oh no! No, 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 no! Oh, not like this, guys. Not like this. What is happening? Have I broken my game? Oh, that's too bad. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Alright, we gotta wait for my turn to see what happens. Because I'm looking at the half the rolling screen right now. Ugh. Alright, try to go into this, maybe knock it off. No, it's still there. Still there. Card screen. Still there. I'm trying to toggle everything I can toggle to get this glitch on. I've never seen this before. Let the AI take over? That's risky as fuck. Okay. Well, I guess that's the name of the game. Hey, y'all like my pun? Okay, I can let the AI take over. I have to, in fact, let the AI take over because I'm frozen from adding the troops. Okay, cool. Apologies for the interesting content. Let's just wait a minute and reset my screen. So what else is going on, everybody? Almost an anniversary for me in this game. I started at the end of last March when the pandemic kind of hit us here. So I've been playing a lot of Risk. Computer will take control of your turn. To return to battle, close this alert. That sounds like the end of my turn there. Okay, let's go back. Did anything happen? Did I just not get a card? Cool. I just didn't get a card. Cool. Yeah, now I gotta ally up with everyone? Sure. Are we friends? Let's be friends. Come on, Van Man. Let's be friends. Only one can win, though. Alright, so that fixed it. Thanks, guys. And we continue with this championship game. Very excited to be here. Okay. General Van Man with a 384 troop stack in Ukraine and putting his bonus in. Okay. And I've made friends with everyone that I was friends with before, and Van Man is still rejecting the alliance. It's very interesting. Looks like he is angling to break me in Europe, so I also have to worry about bolstering my defenses here. I'm not sure why this guy seems to have it out for me. That might just be confirmation bias. Maybe I'm making it up. Halen's Razor. Never attribute to malice. What can easily be explained by incompetence or happenstance. But I should probably defend myself if he wants to reinforce some amount of troops there. Miss Tiger's at 471 with a big stack in East Africa. We continue the quid pro quo take in Northern Asia. Where is Peacemaker going to go? Maybe he attacks Kamchatka, and then I hook around and we start the whole thing over. Somebody's going to have to break, and it's not going to be me. I know y'all haven't played with me before, but I don't really believe in quitting. I mean, maybe if I've lost, then I've lost, right? That's not quitting, that's losing, but I don't quit, so. I value this experience enough to see it through. Really proud to be here, really excited. I mean, pride maybe is the wrong way to think about it, but because I had to get lucky. This is not all a matter of skill, right? I had to get very lucky to be here. Play against some of the very best players in the world. And I'm having a great time with it. I do have a Joker, so I can put in the big match. Troop counts are in the lead. Miss Tiger's at 475, followed by Peacemaker at 459. General Van Man is at 419. I'm at 320. And Reed at 256. Reed is doing a whole lot of nothing. Must be extremely boring. Van Man is holding Europe, but he's threatening me still. Him and I will eventually outpace the reinforcement of Peacemaker and Miss Tigress unless the balance of the board is somehow broken again. But for right now, I'm very happy maintaining this stalemate. Because on balance, I come out ahead. So that was all I needed. I needed to put myself in a situation where it was even possible for me to win. Peacemaker has an 85 stack, attacks Afghanistan. And you're all? No, thought about it, though. Alright, Reed gets that quick past the turn, and it looks like... No, I want to match. I want to match Van Man. I don't want to exceed him, but I also don't accept anyone showing me aggression like that, so... Cool. 51 troops in Irkutsk, 200 guarding Alaska, not guarding Central America, and 66 matching General Van Man. In Europe, I am 4 or 5 players still alive in this game, but catching up. Unless somebody does something about Van Man, he is going to surpass Peacemaker and Miss Tigress at some point. Miss Tigress thinking about her turn. Maybe it is bathroom break time for the good people. Puts in, gets her take, and Bob's your uncle. Yeah, 5 players still alive. I think you can actually wheeze the juice out a little bit within the confines of other people's turns. That definitely ages me. I wonder how many people even get the reference wheeze the juice, but if you haven't seen Encino Man... Alright, General Van Man attacks from Southern Europe into Mideast. He has got a... he's coming up third, but approaching second quickly. And he moved the 66 troops away from Iceland. So if he's not going to guard, I'm not going to guard. Because he hasn't agreed with alliances, we have nothing to base this on. But if a person is going to remove an army that is guarding, I can do the same happily. No, why would I listen? Why would I listen to anything you have to say, Peacemaker? Sorry, I'm a stupid idiot. That's why. Please manipulate me more. But the fact that I'm not allied with Van Man is also kind of dubious because I can't really communicate any sort of organized attacks. And it's very rudimentary organization at that, but it worked, right? Earlier in the game, until I was the fish, and somehow I'm not at the moment. But it's a delicate balance we're maintaining, so I want to stay not the fish for as long as possible. I want to stay not the fish for absolutely as long as possible. Okay. Miss Tigress very close to the 500 troop threshold. General Van Man gets the take in Afghanistan and reinforces to Ukraine. Reed continues 0 carding. I'm going to leave 3 troops in Yakutsk. I'm still going to lose it to Miss Tigress, but I want to remove that big stack from contention so that Van Man hopefully gets the signal that I'm not his enemy. And Miss Tigress now surpasses the 500 troop threshold. Peacemaker starting to fall behind at 481. Van Man at 455, 100 troops more than me. But he's catching up to the the top two, right? Game can't go on forever. Someone is going to win. We'll see how long it lasts. Continue the quid pro quo take in Asia. For as long as everyone can tolerate this. Oh, stretchy stretch here. We are now at the 3.5 hour mark. .446 troops in East Africa, 38 stack attacking me in Asia. Miss Tigress and I have established an equilibrium. And she takes Kamchatka. Something has changed. Any change is good. Oh. Okay. Van Man matches in 450 stack. Makes a move and pulls back. The tedium will get to somebody. I just know it. I cannot believe this mode was chosen for a final game. I feel like we've all been very successfully trolled. Alright, here we are. 81 troops for me hanging out in Kamchatka. I have a 285 point majority position in Alaska, holding North America. Miss Tigress at 514 total. Her majority position is in East Africa. She's getting beats on me in Asia, and we're just doing our card taking up there. General Van Man at 476 troops, occupying Europe. Reed refusing to break Miss Tigress in Africa. And remaining incommunicado. General Peacemaker gets the big match, 513 troops, so he's caught back up to where Miss Tigress is troop-wise. Attacks me in Mongolia. And reverts back to his now 506 point army guarding Siam. I have 89 troops in Kamchatka. I attack Yakutsk. I reinforce 3 bonus into Alaska and pass the turn. Reed is asking me to attack orange. Well, I'll tell you what, Reed. You attack green before I think of anything for you. Letting you get 5 a turn instead of 3 is a big thing. You gotta do this for me if you want me to do anything for you. What else do you want to talk about? Hey, do y'all like Risk?
for a bathroom break now, because why torture myself? Hi, babe. Oh, will you bring it for me? Please? Please bring me more coffee. I have a cup in the room, yeah? It's going not great. I'm still alive on 4th of 5th. What? 4th place out of 5. Okay. One person has died. Okay. 3.5 hours or something. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. So, Miss Tigress has taken Kamchatka, holding there with 35 troops. I'm holding 5 cards, forced to match on my turn. My lovely wife is bringing me a cup of coffee. Thank you.
You've got all the essentials here.
Thank you very much.
Pepperoni and GH Creators.
Trying to keep my brain sharp.
Good job, buddy.
Don't think eating will benefit. I'm easygoing. Okay. Whatever you want to do. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, some more fuel.
Thanks for that, Seabass.
Oh yeah. So I am Seabass. Yeah, it looks like I didn't miss much, eh? So Van Man has now crossed the 300-point threshold. Was Miss Tigress chipping at me while I was away, maybe? Okay, I'm almost at 400. I don't think I need to be aggressive right off the bat. Let's see what happens. Because if there was chipping, I have to knock off 30 troops. But that will just reestablish equilibrium, I figure. So 3 of my opponents are now crossed the 500-point threshold. And I'm 100 troops ahead of Reed in the 4th of 5 position. Oh, baby. Nothing quite like coffee. I tried taking an entire month this July off of coffee, and that was hard. And then I figured, why bother? I love coffee. And then when you ask yourself, when you say I love X, right? Do you love that thing, or are you addicted to that thing? And right, how do you really feel? Anyways, I'm sure y'all didn't come to listen to me wax philosophical about life. Okay. Somebody is going to break. Something is going to happen eventually. Nobody has the patience, right? Or do they? Do. Oh, I see what Van Man is doing. Van Man is trying to place his troops such that he doesn't lose territories. That could be an interesting strategy. Miss Tigress now has almost a 500 stack in East Africa, attacking out with her 37 troops. Reed posting some tunes for the people in the chat. Good game so far. Everyone's playing really well. Alright. Peacemaker broke Van Man in Europe. feel like I should start guarding. Oh, how many is he putting in there? This is a bold move. He's threatening me now. Peacemaker doesn't like 30? Yeah, well, what are you going to do with 30, bud? And Reed crosses the 300 troop threshold. Cool. So I'm actually not guarding against Van Man there. I'm guarding against Peacemaker, but it will appear threatening to Van Man even though I don't break. I'm fine with this board. This board can last forever because I win that game. Or at least come in second to Van Man. But we're talking another easily double the time investment we've put in so far. And that's fine. If that's the way this cookie crumbles, then that's the way the cookie crumbles. Van Man has a 28 stack in Siberia. He's going to start making it difficult for Miss Tigress to get her cards. No, I take it back. He just pulls back to his main army. Yeah. Reed, we have to do something. I will ask you again, maybe in your delirium, you will change your mind. We have to do something. Miss Tigress matches in, putting in 6 additional troops. Oh. Gets a take in Siberia. Van Man with 38 stack on Urals attacks Afghanistan. This board is still balanced. I'm creeping up to Peacemaker and Miss Tigress scores, but slowly, and Van Man's getting faster. And of course, Peacemaker threatens with the mid-sized army. And we've really reached a balanced state now. I feel like something is going to have to change. Someone's have to go offline. Someone's have to make an aggressive move. Nobody's really biting on any of the hooks I'm trying to send out, so. This Tiger's slight lead over Peacemaker. I wish Reed would do something so he wouldn't be locked in his single position. But of course, I also wish that thing he does isn't pushing to me, so we're happy with the equilibrium that way. Van Man has now caught up. Just about caught up to Peacemaker in terms of troops. Peacemaker gets his easy take on Kamchatka. Does he hold 50 there? No, he pulls back to India. Reed continues zero carding. Yeah, Peacemaker cries the blues. Then quit, sir. You can always quit. I can do this forever. It's taken me 7 weeks to make it here. Truly privileged.
to revel in the tedium. Do my best to be entertaining to all you guys. Reed isn't happy about it either. Hey man, then do something. Yeah? Are you gonna do it, Reed? Are you... No, he's not. Well then, the saga continues. It was really touch and go there for me for a while. I was this close, I think, to being the fish in this game. Okay. Peacemaker has had enough of my shit. Do you want to team up with me? Gotta do something to end this game. He's also had enough of Orange's shit, incidentally. I don't think that's going to accomplish what you wanted it to accomplish, dude. I will remain with 50 troops guarding Greenland, 300 troops in Alaska, and my my advance guard of 92 in Kamchatka. Come on, let's hit this guy. What do you say? You're feeling strong, right? Let's hit this guy. And unfortunately, Bandman hasn't allied up, so I can't communicate. Alright, Bandman matches in, retakes Europe. And here we go again. Try again, Peacemaker. Come on, Miss Tigress, what do you say? Let's get this guy. But we have to see it through. I love the audacity of someone who breaks my continent to then turn around and ask for anything from me, right? It's kind of adorable. Miss Tigress in the lead, 589 troops, gets an easy take in Northern Asia with her 46-point advance guard. Pass the turn to General Van Man, 546 troops. He is now in second place ahead of General Peacemaker. Let's see if we can make everyone weaken Peacemaker. Please, somebody do something to end this game. I'm on board, as long as it's not me. Don't kill Pete. Alright, Peacemaker puts in 15. Oh, and he finally breaks. Now we're talking. Alright, so Peacemaker's done with this game. Oh, Reed, no! No, Reed! How could you? How could you? And is going to make it so I don't have North America. Okay, cool. That's exciting. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not letting him get away with that shit. Not feeling it, Reed. But at least something happened, right? Oh, Peacemaker's unhappy. You should be happy. If it's Reed v me, then he wins in that equation, right? I think Reed just doesn't want to come in last. And that's fair. So let's see how this... Oh, and Van Man breaks Reed in Southam. Okay. I'm going to give Reed one turn to back off. Before I start slow rolling his big army. And that's mutually assured destruction for both of us, but it is what it is. Get the hell out of my way. I'd rather have me as a friend than an enemy. Back off, sir. We don't need to kill each other. That's dumb. Thank you. Now we're fucking talking. What a waste of time. You're lucky I have the patience of a saint over here, dude. No. I need you alive, right? I need you to do... Ha! Peacemaker trying to ask me for favors. Good luck. Okay. So Reed and I are back where we needed to be. That was silly and I didn't like it. And Miss Tigress is getting invaded by Van Man. Cool. Miss Tigress very close to the 600 troop threshold, followed closely by General Van Man and General Peacemaker at 550 and 549 respectively. I am still in 4th at 471 and Reed at 337 is in 5th. I don't know why he attacked me. That seemed dumb, but I'm glad we've reestablished our borders. Maybe Van Man just isn't allied with me and he is allied with other people. That could be interesting. Well then. Someone's going to lose their patience and I think it's going to be Peacemaker. Peacemaker has now fallen to 3rd. Gets his easy take in Siberia. Reed is telling me he needs to attack me. No, sir. That is not acceptable. Don't you dare break me. That's dumb. Then we both lose. Peacemaker, I won't be making any deals with you now. I want you to lose, so I want people to keep hitting you. I could lie, I guess. I don't like lying, though. Okay, so he broke regardless of what I agreed to. He's going to break me too, though. Does he have time? Okay, he did break me. Interesting. Yeah, I think Peacemaker's had enough of this game. How do you feel about attacking him, Misty? Reed breaks me when it doesn't hurt.
Maybe Reed successfully teamed up with Peacemaker and I'm next to go. I would like to discourage that behavior. Whatever you do, Reed, you need to stop thinking about this as an acceptable play. So now I break him. At least stuff's happening now. Alright? Borders are being less respected. Miss Tigress wins in this equation, so she isn't incentivized really to do anything. And Reed, if you want me to annihilate 50 of your troops, so you never do that again, I will. That doesn't change the rank order. I'm going to attack you there. So pull back. Okay, good. We good? Or do we kill each other some more? Come on, man. I don't want to fight you here. Thanks. Enough of that. Go another way. Fuck. It's a good game. I'm having fun. Hope all of you are too. General Van Man is now in second, firmly, 50 troops ahead of General Peacemaker. Playing extremely tight still. Very impressed with his game. 540 stack from Ukraine attacks Ural and pass the turn. What time is it? It is 3 p.m. Woo! Almost hit the 4-hour mark, guys. I'm amazed the software is keeping up. I hope this file holds up and I'm able to upload it and I don't have to split it or anything because I really never edited my videos, so I don't know what I'm doing over there. But I also hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Those of you who have stuck around for this scintillating content. Yeah, what are you doing, Peacemaker? Think it through, bud. Oh, yeah? Maybe he's taking a bathroom break now. All right. Oh, okay. Peacemaker is finished with my shit. Cool. Reed takes and doesn't break. I can make it miserable for anyone who wants to invade me, right? If that's the way you guys want to play it, I can do that too. Ugh. You want to suicide into me in a championship finals game? You can. It's totally legal. So now I'm defending my borders with 100+ armies in 3 positions because I don't trust any of these motherfuckers. And if Peacemaker wants to punch through 114 with 150 and equalize himself, and then Reed pulls ahead, that would be fun to see. Good for Reed, right? 0 carding for all that time? Seems like in a true slogfest of this nature, doing as little as possible is the biggest benefit. Playing for second, as it were. General Peacemaker at 502 troops breaks Miss Tigris in Africa. Okay. Is he just gonna punch out? Is he gonna punch everyone equally? Because that's a fine way to leave. Alright, Misty, let's hit this guy. What do you say? You want to team up with me? Come on, Reed. Here's your chance. Here's your chance to get an exclave. You need an exclave. Cut through Africa. Yes. See it. No, man. Bro. No. Oh, it's awful. She's broken. It doesn't even hurt her to... Whatevs. Okay. I'm going to bolster that position there. And get an easy take in Asia. Okay, so I have 4 stacks of approximately 100 troops. One is guarding Greenland, one is guarding Central America, one is guarding Alaska, and I have an advanced guard of 98 troops in the Ural Mountains. Miss Tigris is concentrated in Eastern Africa. She was broken by General Peacemaker, but she now has Africa back, and she's guarding a little bit with 12 troops in Egypt. Peacemaker grasping at straws, trying to get the balance of this board to be broken. General Van Man matches in with the big match. He's now solidly in second place at 564 troops. Does he retake Europe? I am down with that. We need to show Peacemaker aggression. Unless we want this to continue for another 4 hours. And you know what? I'm down. I can do it. Just gonna stretch a little bit. Oh yeah. Oh, it's hard on the spine. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna get you, Peacemaker. Need somehow for the tide of the game to agree with me. Come on, Misty, let's hit this guy. You game? Reed? What Reed needs to do is Reed needs to establish an exclave in Asia. He had his chance to push through Africa when Miss Tigris' continent was broken, but Reed is also playing super tight. And I don't blame him, right? When you're in the 5th of 5 position. Maybe I can get some groupthink on my side. I'm going to say again, let's attack Peacemaker. But I'm going to start it. I'm going to punch this guy. Unless Van Man does it first. But he wouldn't. Van Man has shown no desire to do anything aggressive. Oh, he's starting it. Okay, cool. Well, I'm going to punch him too then. Peacemaker says your card blocked me. Okie dokie. We gotta play, right? We gotta do something. Peacemaker slow rolling me until the end of his turn. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my take in India. I'm going to punchy in Siam, and I'm going to pull out. And hopefully Miss Tigris joins the team. Okay. And let's see if Reed does anything. No, Reed's looking real good, though. Alright, let's team up. Who likes what I'm putting down? Let's soften this guy up now. He's on the ropes. Let's keep him there. Let's destabilize this board. Let's hurt Peacemaker. Nice try bossing me around. Let's see if Van Man and Misty want to help out. The cause. Join the cause. The noble, righteous Empire of Pete attacking the infidels of General Peacemaker. Has a nice ring to it. Peacemaker down to 486. I am currently at 456. If there is some groupthink on my side, he will become the fourth or fifth. Okay, Misty is joining the team. I love it. Punchy, punchy. All right, come on, Reed. Let's end this game. Reed's giving me the heart, but he's giving me the thumbs down. Well, I mean, I get why you don't want to. You'd have to punch through green. And you're very happy to sit back and watch this happen, I'm sure. Okay, good job by Mystigris. Let's see what General Van Man does. Because we're pruning Peacemaker, but now I think Peacemaker's probably scared, so he might do something bold. And that'll be cool to see. Maybe I lose 100 stack in the Urals. You never know. I got a Joker, so at least I got the big match. I can counter punch. Is Van Man join the team? Oh, baby! Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay. Well, I guess I lose my continent. Sure. So I'm at 339. Rita's at 383, so I'm last now. Because Peacemaker sees that I was the ringleader of that. Sure. No. I'm not attacking. Oh, you want me to attack your territory? Okay, cool. I will. That was her asking me to open up the path. Yeah, okay. Message successfully received. I am good like this. And I have to chill for a bit, right? Because I'm the short stack, so at least something has changed. Reed playing really well, guarding, right? I have to put a lot of trust in this situation that he doesn't break my North America again, which he just as easily might. All right, Misty has joined the team successfully, and she has 618 troops. I really think that Green will be the winner of this game. All right, and does Van Man join? Beats on Peacemaker? We got to keep this up, unless we just want to sit here forever. All right, Peacemaker had enough, and he punches Mystigris really hard. Okay, cool. Cool. Something has changed. Let's end this game. Let's do stuff now, guys. Let's not sit here for another 4 hours. I want to see some action. Come on, Reed. Come on, Reed, don't just sit there. Punch him. Yes. Yes. No, Reed, no. Oh, that was unfortunate. Okay. We have to keep the groupthink going. If I am the instigator, I will be the instigator. Whatever keeps me from losing. I bet you he's coming at me next. Oh well. Peacemaker is now the short stack at 334. Miss Tigress reinforcing in. She's got nothing to stop her from punching him. I'm a little bit disappointed that Reed hasn't joined the plan, but I can't say I'm super surprised because he is now in third. General Van Man, close second to Miss Tigress. Alright, she's done. Well, I can't fight this fight on my own, so that means I'm done. And we can wait. Y'all know I can wait. My mother always told me that patience is a virtue. Alright, General Van Man has now taken the lead. Interesting. Peacemaker breaks me in North M? Sure. Fair is fair. He's gonna punch me now. Yeah. No, he's going offline. He's quitting. Let's see if Peacemaker went AFK at that. Want to come in, Reg? You want to give me good vibes? All right, let's see if he went AFK. How do I capitalize on that situation? Yeah, buddy. Wait, you think I should attack yellow? Is that the story? Hi. What do you think? What do you think? Who should I attack? I don't know if it's technically considered collusion to get strategic advice from a cat. So if it is, I sincerely apologize, and I hope the moderators of this tournament will forgive my indiscretion. And that's the delirium of 4 hours and 10 minutes of a game for you. All right. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, Reginald. I know that I have the power of Reginald on my side. Nothing can defeat me. Okay, so General Van Man is in the lead with 588 troops. He will probably be first to cross the 600 troop threshold. General Peacemaker is in 5th place with 334. I am 4th with 350. Reed is ahead of me at 392 and refusing to do anything. Miss Tigress at 574. Formerly the trip leader for most of the game, has been outpaced by both getting smacked by Peacemaker and General Van Man's 5-point reinforcement of Europe. Yes, Reginald. Hi, buddy. What a game, guys. What a game. Okay, I think he's dropped now. Yes. Okay. General Peacemaker has gone offline. We have a bot. We have a bot in the mix. So what I'm going to do on my turn is I'm going to push into Oz to let the bot free. And let the chips fall as they may. A little bit of random chance in this game will at least push it towards its inevitable conclusion. Do your worst, the ghost of General Peacemaker. Let's see if I get lucky. This bot is going to pop out, and it's going to, hopefully, cause some trouble for Miss Tigress and General Van Man before it causes trouble to me, but you never know. The vagaries of luck being what they are. I'm very excited to see what happens on the bot's turn, because at least it'll be something. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Everybody. Hi. Okay. Van Man cleaning up some of Peacemaker's territories. Not entirely sure of the logic of that. Alright, let's see some action, bot. Do your worst. The bot matches in with 10 troops. And starts, hopefully, a rampage. 1, 2, takes Oz. 3, and we now have a 200 troop stack in Asia. Oh no, it's pulling in. No, it pulled in nothing. Okay, cool. Cool. Come on, Reed. You gotta do something. Ugh. Okay. Well, I am going to slowly rebuild. Because I got brutally smashed by Peacemaker, and rightly so. No hard feelings. Game's gotta end sometime. So I'm leaving a 30 troop stack in Asia so I can continue to get takes, and guarding my Alaskan and Central American border with 100 each. Reed's feeling it. And 123 remain. I'll throw him the heart. 123 remain on Greenland. Miss Tigress also gets an easy take in Asia, and we're all sort of now waiting to see what happens with this bot. Because we have a 278 stack, formerly General Peacemaker, in India, and it could go any way, so let's see which way it does. Alright. General Van Man now crosses the 600 troop threshold, and we are 4¼ hours in. Doing next to nothing. Alright, let's see some more punchy bot. At least the bot likes to do something. 61 troops in Siam and 279 in India. Let's see where they go. Okay, first attack in China. Oh no, it's gravitating towards me. Oh no, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh no, okay. Sure, how do I disincentivize the bot from breaking my continent? I have an idea of how I do that. I elect to not take a card on this turn. So I have 146 guarding in Alaska, and I have 2 Asian positions remaining, and I hope that the bot cleans up this action in Asia and lets me reconnect into it when it is significantly weaker. Hi, buddy. I know, it's so tedious. I know. Miss Tigress gets an easy take in the Ural Mountains.
and just asks to be punched by the bot. I expect the bot's 92 troops in Irkutsk to take out 3 in Kamchatka, 1 in Yakutsk, and Siberia, and then be very close to finishing Asia, which is what I want, because then they're all up in Miss Tigris and Van Man's face. I will even probably let the bot hold Asia if he decides to take it, because I'm still holding my borders. I'm reinforcing 5 a turn. I don't need to get a card so badly. Look how well Reed did without doing that for half the friggin' game. He's ahead of me. Okay. The bot finishes all but 1 of Asia, which means the Mideast will be next to go. Oh no. Ugh. Facing down 103 stack. I think I break Van Man. I think I break Van Man because I'm very confident that Van Man will not break me back too badly. So this is both a dick move, but hopefully not terribly threatening move, as I try to maintain majority over the bot in Asia. I've played with bots a lot. Sometimes I think that my own risk play could actually be broken down to an algorithm. I don't know actually how well that belief is founded, but I like to think of myself as a fairly consistent player, but then again, part of my play is to remain surprising. Oh no, okay, that was a good move by Misty. So she's forcing the bot to attack somewhere else, and if I'm the shortest border, and she has a reliable alliance with Van Man, and that's a big if, come on, Reed, you gotta break this now. Let's advance this game some more. He just won't. He won't do it, eh? Reed is loyal. A noble trait, but unfortunately, there can only be one winner of this game. Come on, dude. And he's fine. He's fine to get no card all day long. Well, how badly do I want to antagonize Van Man? He's shown extreme passivity. Let's see how far that passivity extends. Van Man playing like a Buddhist monk. Is Tiger's going to take Australia? Maybe? Someone should take it. She could guard it too and not skip a beat. And then she will certainly win this game. I'd take Oz if I were you, man. Given your positioning. No, she just puts a 40 stack in India, maybe with an eye to take Oz next turn. Or maybe she wants the bot to be strong. But, like, it's going to take a lot of time for this 105 stack in Kamchatka to tangle with my 225 in Alaska. I'm going to start slow rolling, I think. Van Man in the lead at 621. Retaking Europe? Thinking about it. He's deciding where he wants to put his match in. The lack of ability to communicate with Van Man makes his moves unpredictable. Do I let him hold Europe? Do I not get a take? I'm going to start zero carding for a while and let these guys fight amongst themselves. That'll be fun. I can be passive too. Makes for some real stimulating entertainment though, doesn't it? Bot takes... Yeah, I don't know what Misty was thinking. Yeah. Yeah, she didn't... Oh my god. Oh, it's a crying shame, isn't it? Oh, fuck, man. What a torturous, torturous grind. Well, I made it to 3:20 before I needed to eat something. But I'm not waiting all day. Okay, she breaks Oz, leaves a 50 stack in there, and that was the correct move in my opinion. Because now she'll take Australia and start reinforcing 5 troops, just like me and Van Man. The fear, I think, is triggering the bot to reinforce this 105 away. And as soon as the bot does, I'm going to punch Kamchatka as long as it's not prohibitively expensive for me to do so. The Ghost of General Peacemaker reinforces the big match in Afghanistan. It's going to get an easy take in India, in Siam. Bingo, bango. Does this 105 stay where it is? No. Yes, it does. Too bad for me. So, Reed will continue to do nothing. As I should as well. Okay. This allows Reed and I to catch up. The Ghost of General Peacemaker is now under 300 troops. General Van Man solidly in the lead at 637. Playing extremely tight. Didn't quid pro quo me when I broke him in Europe. Breaks Miss Tigress in Africa. That's not passive at all. All right, Reed. Now's your chance. Get out of there. Establish an exclave. Do something. Come on, Reed. Please pick up what I'm putting down, brother. All right, he's down. I get the thumbs up. He's down with the sickness. Let's see it. Come on, that's not what I meant to... whatever. I can zero card till the cows come home. I need this 105 to leave. Fuck it, I can slow roll. I can slow roll all day, guys. Fuck this game. Ooh-wee. I'm having a good time. Got that army under 100. Maybe I can intimidate the AI. What do you think? Hey, they're my 60 seconds. I'm going to use them as I see fit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It doesn't click through like that? That's too bad. Oh, we did a little damage. Better than nothing. Alright, Misty, it's up to you to reciprocate. And reestablish a border in North Africa. Oh no! I've lost my, That's what I get for rolling manually, eh? Now I've lost my info screen. Does that mean when I put my troops in on my turn, I'm not going to be allowed to do so?
We got another glitch here. Okay, no, it came back. So I think we're fixed. Alright, the ghost of General Peacemaker controls Asia. And that's all, with 280 troops. Reed doing a whole lot of nothing. And it's up to me to continue beats on Peacemaker. Oh yeah, so it's not okay. So it's not letting me put my troops in, so I gotta hold. And let the chips fall as they may. Friggin' glitchy, man. Friggin' glitchy. I sure hope this bot doesn't do anything that I wouldn't do. I shouldn't touch the screen. I should let it go. Beautiful day outside today. I'm really excited for springtime. I like being outdoors in the summer, but not so much in the winter. It gets really cold here. I love the outdoors, so I'm really itching to enjoy the summer. Sit on my balcony, mow the lawn, you know, simple pleasures. The computer will take control of your turn. 2, return to battle. Close this alert, and it sounds like it is somebody else's turn. Now. Okay. That's glitch number 2 in just under 4.5 hours. I'm impressed. I'm impressed this game works as well as it does. There's a lot going on. General Van Man at 663 is in the lead by just under 100 over Miss Tigress at 564, who controls Africa and Australia. So myself, Van Man, and herself each reinforce 5 extra a turn, whereas Reed reinforces 2 extra. The ghost of General Peacemaker has 289 troops, all inside of Asia, and it's going to get chip takes one at a time and retake the continent. I betcha Miss Tigress breaks in Siam, but you never know. I guess I'll continue whittling away. Sure hope rolling manually doesn't curse me to that broken screen again. I'm doing my part. Would you like to know more? I'm probably referencing like ancient movies to all of you guys. So I've noticed that the average age of the really high-end players on this game are quite young, in their late teens, early 20s. So hats off to all of you guys for learning game. I think it's cool that it's a household name risk, so that's why I can say, well, I'm truly privileged to count myself as a skilled player in this game at the ripe old age of 37. Hopefully I'm keeping up with some of y'all as much as possible. Alright, so we have 237 remain in Alaska. I'm punching Kamchatka slowly but steadily. What did I miss? Nothing. Okay. I'm sure everyone is happy to see me thin myself out to try and work on the bot. So maybe I go full passive mode again and let the Titans of Van Man and Miss Tigress duke it out amongst themselves. If Van Man leaves me an opening, I can occupy an Asian exclave, which would be ideal. She's probably not going to leave me. Right. Well, part of me wants to start getting cards again, so how passive is passive? I don't think I do anything on my turn, and I want to break through Van Man, but I also don't. So I do nothing. We've reached the end of my human limitations. I gotta eat something. Apologies for the crinkling. I really want to see that 73 stack in Kamchatka move so that I can start getting cards again. Van Man is strongly in the lead at 671. I am 4th of 5 at 407. I've been playing a pretty active game relatively. Reed just slowly and steadily building up. I'm going to wait, confident that that 73-point army that remains in Kamchatka will move, and I will be able to play once again. Please, mercifully, let the bot attack into Asia. I cannot believe I've been playing for 4.5 hours. I mean, that 73 stack has to move at some point, right? Ooga booga. Come on, move. I really need to do my best to keep pace with Reed's troop count, I think. Which is a lot of nothing, but that's okay. General Van Man playing super tight, probably going to be the first player to cross the 700 troop threshold. All right, baby. This is the turn. This is the turn that 73 stack moves, so I can start getting cards again. Everyone's playing the waiting game. Please move. Please. Please move. Maybe I'll soften them up some more. Hardly seems worth everyone's time, though. Oh, these are some poor rolls. Looks like I'm softening myself up instead. Wow! Just lost like 4 in a row. Oh my god! Well, maybe that was ridiculous. Wah, I'm a baby. Reed sent me love, so it's all worth. General Van Man at 698 troops. Let's see if the bot finally attacks from its position. That is keeping me card locked. Please. I'm really waiting for that 74-point army to move so that I can start getting cards again. I figure slow rolling them is neither here nor there, as I'm the second lowest after the bot. Very impressed with Reed's discipline not to attack and maintain the zero carding for as long as he has. I just have to keep doing that too until we can fight over Asia earnestly. Obviously, Miss Tigress is not going to attack Orange alone. Orange is now in the lead. The patience required to wait out everyone else. The discipline required to not overextend. Part of what's keeping me so interested in this game is sharing my thoughts with all of you guys. I hope some of you who are still listening are enjoying themselves. Never had quite the slog like this. Usually when I'm playing Risk for this long with my buddies, I'm having a couple beverages. That takes the edge off too. Come on, 74. Let's see some action.
sure everybody's fine to see this. Me getting smoked with terrible rolls. Really got to thin this guy out. Come on. Trip ones feel good. Hot hands tonight. Hot hands. Hot, 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 hot. Clackety, clack, 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 clack. I think maybe the trick is not letting the rolling screen go until the end of my turn. Like actually close it out. Let my turn end. Yeah, Reed has something like 50 more troops than me. It is what it is. I'm not just going to sit here doing nothing. Maybe that gets me 4th. Oh well. Alright, I'm going to stop eating for a bit because it's gross. Sorry for you guys having to listen to that. But, you know, making it till almost 4 p.m. without eating is a bit much even for me. Maybe we'll have another cup of coffee. Okay. The bot guarding my front is now at 63. I have half a mind to just punch it and restart the game. I'm really hoping, though, that the bot decides in its infinite artificial wisdom to just attack and get the hell away from me. Please and thank you. Hey, we made it back just in time with a little fuel. All right, 35 is a lot better than 60. Let's start the ball rolling. In my absence, the bot decided to give up the ghost. Oh, please. Enough of you. Okay, so I have 263 troops in Kamchatka. The chip leader, 723, is General Van Man. Miss Tigress matches in 643 troops. She is in second, holding both Australia and Africa. And I think now we will do slowly but surely beats on the ghost of General Peacemaker until he is dead. But I don't know what Reed's plan is if he hasn't taken the 2 opportunities to create an exclave. He wasn't willing to cut through Miss Tigress in Africa. And I mean, good on him if he has an alliance that is strong like iron. But the downside, of course, is that we all sit here and wait. At least now everyone's getting chips on yellow. Yellow down to 166.
reinforce 100 back to guard my border. And keep my advanced guard in Asia. So I have 100 troops guarding and 170 in Irkutsk, and I'm not really guarding Greenland. I have 58, and that's enough, I think, to keep the equilibrium between me and Van Man. And as soon as yellow is defeated, which still might take some time, I'm going to start gunning hard to convince green to take some aggressive action towards orange. The ghost of General Peacemaker is up to 170 troops. Gets an easy take in Asia. My move is obvious. I remove Van Man's Exclave, forcing him to take some kind of action. Now he's card locked instead of me. Reed now has a 400 stack in Brazil. And 100. Facing off with my 100 in Central America. I remove Orange's Exclave, and I'll stand there. This Tiger's getting easy takes on me in the northern corner of Asia. General Van Man with a very scary 616 troops in Ukraine. But I heard that the Ukraine was weak. Tell me if y'all Risk players have heard of that one before. Alright. Ooh, I missed the stream chat. This is a good chat. It's been going on for hours. Oh man, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't engage with it, and I should surprise myself after the game. Don't want to be influenced, but I'm just so damn bored. Yeah, I can't mess around with that. It looks really fun though. I'll take a look after. Ooh-wee. Alright. The Ghost of General Peacemaker with 170 troops in Asia. Reed with a 410 stack in Brazil, 0 carding for what feels like more than an hour. I am going to pop a non-zero piece of Peacemaker, pun intended, just to advance the action a little bit. Please, God, somebody save me.
And of course, everyone else playing tighter than me, so I guess I'm next to go. Too bad. Well, look, I can play to win too, and do nothing too. So, if that's the way it's going to be. Hilarious. Ha! And the bot breaks Van Man. I don't think he calculated that one. Ooh, I have an idea. No, that's dumb. That's okay. I think the move might be to keep Van Man off of Europe for a while. It's tough for me to have anything to say about this game, being as weak as I am. Right? So here's the sitch. We have General Van Man at 758 troops. Almost 100 back from that is Miss Tigress at 668. Both of them would be reinforcing the same amount if Van Man hadn't just had his continent broken by the bot. Miss Tigress, matching in, gets her easy take in Northern Asia. Passes the turn. I really got to play super passive, I guess, but that's boring risk. So, trying my best to keep some of this interesting for all y'all. And we move to General Van Man's turn, putting in 3 troops instead of the 8 he's been used to. At this point, he could pop the bot's big army and not really blink. But he has the patience of a Buddhist monk as well. The ghost of Peacemaker hopefully moves back further into Europe. Yep. And splits. Reed continues doing absolutely nothing and passes the turn. You know what? I can do nothing too for a while. Let me catch up. Much rather come in 3rd than in 4th, right? All right. Good call from Miss Tigress saying, let's hang out in Asia and let's let the bot mess around with General Van Man. As I said, if Van Man wants to take out Yellow now, I don't think he misses a beat. That just equalizes. But of course, he's not going to give up his advantage. So it's going to let the bot keep beating on him. Yep. I am down with that. Finally, something happens. Not from Reed, though. Not from Reed, though. I'm just going to try and establish a bit of a bulwark in Greenland, such that I don't lose. But I'm happy with how my game is progressing now. So I am in 4 out of 5 players. Technically, I'm last of the humans surviving. I do expect the bot to be defeated before me, thankfully, and then it'll be a 4-player game. The patience and discipline shown by all of these competitors is truly exemplary. And
need to kind of predict which way this cookie is going to crumble. I don't trust Reed. I think Reed has shown that he's going to break me. I don't trust Van Man. I don't trust Miss Tigress. Fat lot of good these alliances do. Oh, the tedium. Let's see. Miss Tigress keeps beats on Pete. I'm really surprised that Van Man isn't punching yellow at all. I mean, everyone can outlast just by being passive. It's possible to do so, I guess. Okay. The bot has other ideas, though. So my long game payoff patience thing, Reed, please, please, now's your chance. No. Ugh, okay. Yeah, my thinking of not letting the bot move into North America was absolutely unnecessary, and I really do need to reinforce this position more. And I'm close to crossing the 500 troop threshold. General Van Man in the lead at 767, followed by Miss Tigress, who just retook her African border at 673. After that is Reed doing a whole heck of a lot of nothing in South America. Then myself at 478 troops, followed by the ghost of General Peacemaker at 122, who is now occupying the former empire of Europe. Finally, Van Man says enough of this and does something. And that is the name of this game. Something is always better than nothing. Not sure why he moved a 3 there. Perhaps to try and direct the bot elsewhere? The bot is thinking. That means Peacemaker is back in action? No, I lost connection! No! Woo! Woo! We're back. Okay. Wow. That was scary there for a second. Ooh. Don't want to lose because of that. Anything wrong with my internet? Oh, I really hope it holds. Of all the ways to lose a championship final, you really don't want to lose it to some sort of technical failure, like bad internet. Alright, so I'm just going to make sure that I have at least 100 troops guarding in Greenland, and I'm very happy to let Miss Tigress continue getting chips back on me in Asia. Holding 16 territories is nice. I'm reinforcing an extra 5 a turn from that, and then an additional 5 from holding North America. Feeling good. I'm going to catch up to Reed in, an hour or so. Gotta love it. Gotta love this game. Peacemaker down to 102 stack. Somebody please overextend, and not me. Daddle D. Okay, the bot continues beats on Van Man. Okay, I now have 100 stacks guarding my borders. And the algorithm is back in place. Just get easy takes. Where I'm sure we're all very happy to see that bot messing around with Van Man. And I cross the 500 troop threshold. And we cross the 5-hour mark. Thank you very much, whoever decided on these settings. I do appreciate the torture you have offered. A truer test of skill on the Risk battlefield I have never seen. I don't know if that was quite perfectly dripping with sarcasm, but I think you get the point. My cat would like to go outside. Reggie? You want to go out, buddy? Reggie really wants to go out. You here? Go ahead. Baby? I'm sure it's great. Okay. General Van Man is doing some fun stuff in Europe. Oh, I have an idea. This might be a fun idea. Reed really playing for second place by doing nothing. Okay, the bot has nowhere to go but to take out 10 troops of General Van Man. Oh, I really want to look at the chat, but I'm not gonna. I really want to, though. I'm sure it's absolutely hilarious. Clue me in after the fact, guys. Tell me every way I've screwed up in this game and why I suck at Risk, because I need to hear that. It's the only way to improve. I know deep in my heart that I suck at Risk. So I don't really need you to tell me, but sometimes it's good to know. Alright, so Miss Tigress is creeping up now, and catching up to General Van Man, who is the chip leader. I want to occupy a bit of space in Asia, and I don't think this will horribly offend Miss Tigress. We've had an uneasy sort of truce going on. You know, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do this. And put a 30 stack in Kamchatka to sort of double guard the border. At least I'm doing something. The Ghost of General Van Man down to 105 troops. In the lead, we still have, or the Ghost of General Peacemaker, rather. In the lead, we have General Van Man at 757, followed closely by Miss Tigress, catching up at 709. Gets an easy take on me in Siberia. At least I'm not terribly the fish. Reed and I are fairly equalized. I've been doing a whole heck of a lot more game than he has. General Van Man making some attacks. Peacemaker's Ghost now down to 94 troops. My opponent's play has given me an idea. If everyone is so reticent to do anything, then I can very, very, very slowly add troops to the board and direct the attacks of my opponents into more and more finely determined positions. Positions determined by me. I don't want to card block Miss Tigress, but I also don't want this game to go forever. I am learning to love fixed. I like this. Can't believe why anyone would still be here listening to this, but if you are, good for you. I'm very impressed at your ability. What's the right number? 30 stacks? Who cares? I'm doing something. I'm creating nonsense 30 stacks in Asia. Maybe this pisses someone off, and they do something. Miss Tigress attacks north into Yakutsk. General Van Man going to do a whole heck of a lot of nothing and continue his lead, which is becoming slighter and slighter as the game continues. Yeah. Reed's bought back up, or rather, Peacemaker's bot's back up over 100. I am having a good time. Enough of this. We have to do something, and I'm going to create these stupid 30 stacks if that's the way it has to be. Look at me. I'm doing something. Power to the 30 stack. Alright, Mystic gonna break one of these or what? Oh, she doesn't do it. Nice, I'm being tested now. I can play that game. They're testing my patience. 18 stacks aren't 30. You gotta go 30 is the magic number for some reason that I made up just now. The Ghost of General Peacemaker creeping back up. 109 troops. Way to go, Reed. Doing a whole lot of nothing. Still working out for you, but I'm inching at his heels in terms of troops. Reed is 576. What a game, what a game. If I may humbly suggest that we never have a final like this ever again, please and thank you. I will, not trying to block Miss Tigress, but she can see that I now have one direction to go, and eventually I will be occupying this space as well. Oh, she puts troops in North Africa. That's an interesting change. All right. Van Man decides it's finally worth his while to get a take. And Miss Tigress needs to bolster her defenses in Africa a bit better because the bot's getting strong, relatively. Raid's not going to do anything. That's fine by me. I get my guaranteed take, and I don't have to change any of my structures. And that's 2 turns now. And then I'll be holding 15 territories, and I'll be reinforcing 10 a turn, which I think outpaces just about everyone. And that is such a long-term strategy, but hey, if we've already spent 5¼ hours, let's keep it going. Because I want to win. Even though I'm the smallest human still alive. Not giving up that easy. If you want to kill Pete, you gotta kill Pete. The audacity of these people thinking they could kill Pete. Ha! Alright, Van Man. Doing something. Doing something. Nope, not really, but at least you got a card. Zombie Peacemaker attacking in Western Europe. Oh yeah, here we go. So now I'll be holding 15, which is a magic number, and I take it away from Misty. So that 1 troop difference might be, under a long enough time scale, all it takes to win this game. And we're talking a real long time scale at that. I fully expect one of my opponents to go AFK before I give up, so I'm definitely not giving up easy. If I take that 30 in Iceland, you think that's enough to break the parity and someone will kill Peacemaker? I'm building these beautiful defensible structures because it's the only thing I can think of that will eventually cause this stalemate to end. Now I'm holding 16 territories. I'm occupying a piece of Europe, so even when and if the ghost of General Peacemaker dies, Van Man won't likely, based on what I've seen of his play so far, overextend to take out the 89 troops I have holding in his continent. And that's fine, because I can very, very slowly expand from here. I actually only need to stay where I'm at right now to be ahead of the game. Maybe Miss Tigress has something to say about that. Looks like she does based on the way she's putting her troops. So cool. Sweet. Now we have a fight. Well done. So, the troop count is, in the lead, General Van Man with 768, followed by Miss Tigress nipping at his heels at 759. Van Man matches in 778 is the current high stack. Reed is in 3rd place at 591, and mercifully, Van Man takes out General Peacemaker.
in the 5th hour. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, we finally got some action. Okay. So now, I'm gonna let Misty take the lead, and I'm gonna ask her nicely if we can team up on Van Man. How do you feel about that? Because I'm sick of this game too. Yeah, in? Okay, I'm in too. But we gotta make sure Reed does something. I hope that sends the right signal. And if I come in third, I come in third. I don't know who Van Man's allied with. Maybe nobody, maybe both of them. We have 4 players remaining. What a great game. General Van Man, in second place, 733 troops. Miss Tiger's in the lead at 779. He's being blocked from holding a continent. Being asked to attack the orange player, which I will do. Playing tight won't work anymore, Van Man. Sure. Sure. We have to close in on him carefully. Slowly and carefully. Come on, Reed. Do something. Reed crosses the 600 troop threshold. My advanced guard in Europe gets a chip on General Van Man. 145 in Scandinavia. I'm guarding my continent with 100 stacks. And I have a second advanced guard in Asia, holding 17 territories. Very tenuous situation with Miss Tigress, who is in the lead at 789. She doesn't want to overextend, and neither do I. But we got to do something, and Reed is playing so passive. We can't really count on him to do anything. Alright, she's rolling. Here we go. Let's get groupthink on our side. She's stunning it. I'm going to follow. Come in. Oh, what up?
Do your thing.
I'm doing. How you doing?
Not bad, not bad.
Dude, you watch some of this?
I did.
This game is insane. It's like 5.5 hours now. It's still going. There's 4 people. One guy just died. That's my buddy. He dies. He's coming to visit. Christopher Dines is 6'9". It's nice to have somebody to look up to. Oh! Oh, we got some action! We got some action! Van Man suicides into Reed! Oh my god! He suicides into Reed! I can't believe it! I can't believe it! Van Man's coming in third! Holy shit! Wow! Just like that! Just like that! Reed is taken out of the game! Van Man says nobody gets to be passive except for me! I love it! Oh baby, oh baby! Why the fuck not? I love that. That was awesome. Okay, I'm next to act. Sure, I can keep beats on Van Man. Why not? Let's end this game. Let's end this game with me in second. I'm down with that. I'll play for second right now. You can have it. You can have it, Miss Tigress. You were in the lead for most of the game. I'll let you kill me. Let's just finish this. And take that digital trophy, hoist it high and proud. Woo! What a great game of Risk. Let's all go do something else now after 5.5 hours. What do you say?
I'm so glad that something finally happened to break the balance. I really didn't think that this game would be decided by suicide, but isn't that the criticism of fixed? Here we are, here we are. Now you punch me to Van Man, and then the game will end mercifully with me in second. Didn't think I was going to do this well. Woo!
Stalemate situation or something?
It's fixed, right? The cards aren't worth anything.
Oh, so it's just bouncing off each other?
Yeah, so everyone's jockeying for position, but if nobody extends, nothing happens. Right?
So there's a set amount of army. Oh, no, you're still getting armies every time.
Yeah, but everyone's getting the same, right? So they're... This tiger's punching me. Oh, I see what she's doing. She's insisting that I finish. Yeah. Well.
Is that what it's called?
What? No, like, so she's putting me in a situation where I have to punch.
You gotta take orange.
I have to take orange, right? And that's fine. That ends this game. Or forces orange to take me.
You take orange, and Ray takes you.
Yeah. Oh,
Big Bang takes little.
Bingo bango. So Van Man's gonna punch me now. I fully expect. No. Okay, well I got the big match, so I'm like 30 troops ahead of him. I think I just win this game, or rather I just come in second.
Are these all like Reddit cats on this?
They're from Discord.
But this is a Reddit thing?
No, it's a Discord thing.
Oh.
This is the first quarter Discord Risk Tournament that I got very lucky / played okay to make it this far.
I'm sure you're just better than all these.
I'm definitely not better than all these chumps. Alright, do I play for second or do I try to keep this game going?
Alright, play for second as well.
Ugh.
What's the ice? It's just like blocked out.
So the mode is with blizzards on?
So it's just a dead spot.
Yeah, they're dead territories. Oh, let's end this game, guys. What do you say? I've had enough. I'm sure you all have had too. Second place. I'll take it. Hope you guys all enjoyed.
What do you have? 134? And they got...
She has 4 times my troops, man. I'm toast. I wasn't going to let that last imbalance. Well played. I wasn't going to let that last imbalance finish. This is the end of this game. Fair enough. Way to go! Congratulations to your tournament winner, Miss Tigress. I'm very proud to have come in second place.
I think it's really a girl.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know,
She identifies as a she, man.
man.
So, this is the end of my game. I want to say thank you to everyone who put this tournament together, all the hosts and the mods, for all your hard work. I had a ton of fun, so thank you guys so much. Really grateful to have been here. Congratulations to our winner. Congratulations to everyone who played. To the competitors, Sterling, Reed, General Peacemaker, General Van Man. I hope you guys enjoyed this game. I hope you had fun watching. And this is the final tally. And until next time, for all of you on the path to world domination, good games and good luck.